good evening, depending on wherever you're connecting from. This is our live watch along for the game between Portugal versus DR Congo, and we also have England against Croatia later on after this game. Yeah, get on with it. I'm expecting a game between Portugal and DR Congo. I went for a 3-1 win for Portugal, so I would like to get your predictions in the chat. For those who have not seen my predictions, kindly go check out the prediction video I posted a couple of hours ago. Yeah, the GOAT has actually started his game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Anthony the GOAT, nice to have you back, man. Welcome back to the channel. Guys, get your predictions in the chat. Get your predictions in. Portugal against DR Congo. Let's get to see who wins it. But I'm definitely rooting for Portugal as expected, for sure. Okay, let me put up a poll now. Let's see who wins the game. Who will win the game? Let's see. Portugal or DR Congo? DR Congo. All right, I just set the poll now, so let me know in the chat. Anas Majubi, nice to have you back, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, let's get on with the game. I expect to see something really exciting from my Portuguese boys tonight. Yeah, I need to see something exciting. Goals, I need goals. Yeah, I need Portugal to score lots of goals for me against DR Congo. I think, okay, Bernardo is dropping deep into the midfield. Okay, it's not Bernardo, it's Vitinha. I thought that was Bernardo Silva, by the way, because I'm like, what is he doing deep? And his position as well. Yeah, I like the fact that Martinez decided to play Joao Neves in his natural position in the midfield. Very good. Yeah, let's get to see him in that midfield. Vitinha stays as the pivot in the midfield, and up front, a bit ahead of Vitinha, will have Joao Neves. And Joao Neves, as we know, he has the legs. Very, very good midfielder. Anas Majubi says, Portugal boys. Yeah, I really need my boys to win tonight. Yeah, I'm really excited for the game. Yo guys, I'm back. I forgot my jersey, so I had to go change my jersey. How can I forget my Portuguese jersey? That is crazy, man. Bernardo, release the ball, release it. Yeah, let's pin them down and score goals. I don't need to see that Cape Verde stuff against Spain. I need goals in this game. Nice one. Pedro Neto, raise your head up, man. I don't like this. Raise your damn head up. Stop putting your head down. If you're a football player, you're bringing your head down. What is that for? Huh? Please, I don't need this. Ordinarily, I wouldn't have started him in this game. I would have played Joao Pedro instead. Sorry, Joao Felix. I don't like Pedro Neto's style one bit. His first touches are always very bad. And when he gets the ball, he puts his head down. What's up with this boy? Oh man, Anthony the Goat, welcome back, man. Welcome back. I need Portugal to open these guys, carve them open and score goals. Ronaldo, drop the pass. Ororo, nice one, nice one. We will create them chances. Anthony says, Noble, he can't hear you through the screen, my guy. He must hear me, bro. He must hear. Ah, who gave that pass? Who gave that pass? That wireless pass. Very good one. Renato Vega. I'm surprised the way Chelsea offloaded this guy. Well, Enzo Maresca didn't like Renato Vega. He's a very, very good player. That pass didn't go through. It didn't go through. It didn't go through. I need Portugal to score goals very, very early on in the game so as not to be under pressure. Thomas Araujo. Yeah, it's better this Araujo plays than Inacio. Whoa, Portugal just scored. I said it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Portugal just scored. Come on. Let's go. Whoa, Portugal. This is what I'm talking about. I need you guys to give me the goals, Portugal. Vamos. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I'm saying, Portugal. We have the goats there. We have the goats there. Oh boy. I love this. I love this. I said, let us score early. And this Joao Neves, he's a very, very short player. But the way he heads the ball, Joao Neves. Hey, come on, Portugal. Vamos. Nice one. Very short player, but he always gets into good position to head the ball. And the way he leaps to head the ball is just phenomenal for his height. Oh my God. Joao Neves. And the assist came from Pedro Neto. Very good one from Pedro. Look at how small she is, but yet he's heading the ball. Hey. Joao Neves. Very, very good player. I love this boy. Nice one. Let's get the likes up, guys. Portugal 1, DR Congo 0. Look at that celebration. I need my boys to score me goals. I need lots of goals in this game. You've opened them up, so let's give them woto. Let's wotorize them. Open up the game. I need more goals. More. Let's bombard DR Congo. Let's bombard them with goals. Anthony says there's 4 people, but I'm only typing. Yeah, I guess maybe others are watching the game and they don't want to type yet. Yeah, I want Congo to come out so they can open up their defense more because they've been playing defensive, but Portugal has opened their defense to score. Masuaku. Corner throwing against DR Congo. Anas Majubi says, good for you. Yeah, Portugal, they are the main people I'm supporting. So I am really excited that Portugal is leading at the moment. I need more goals, by the way. More goals. Who played that? Is that Vega or Araujo? Who played that pass? Yeah, against Congo. Bernardo, very, very energetic guy, even though is he 31? Programming says in Portuguese is in Portugal going to win. Yeah, I predicted a 3-1 for Portugal, but I don't even want DR Congo to score 1 goal. I need Portugal to score as many goals as possible. Honestly. Release the ball, Neto. Release the ball. This Portugal jersey looks even finer than normal pictures while the players are on it. Portugal. That's why I said when it comes to the midfield for the World Cup, there is no midfield better than Portugal's. None. Yes, you can say France has the best attack, but when it comes to midfield, leave it for the Portuguese. Just leave it for the Portuguese, and they have options in the midfield. Ooh, that's not a good pass, man. This João Neves, this boy, very smallish, but João Neves, I love this boy. Always on his toes every time. Nuno Mendes. Nuno. I love my Portuguese people. Ororo, see Ronaldo. This guy gives me joy, and Portugal gives me joy anytime I watch them play. Honestly, very, very good players. The midfield, superb. I know a lot of people thought since Ruben Dias is not going to be available that Portugal will struggle, but nah, there are options in that defense. I just don't want to see Inacio start for Portugal. But I'm really happy with the lineup I saw. Aside Joao Pedro, what's his name? Pedro Neto. I don't really have any issue with the starting lineup, but I need to see more from Portugal. More goals coming in. Programming says Portugal scored 1 goal. Yes, it's 1-0 for Portugal. João Neves is the goal scorer. Anas Majubi says 1-0 for Portugal. Yeah, bro, it's 1-0 for the Portuguese. I'm pretty excited about their game so far. They are pressing well, they are dominating the game well, and they've also scored. So it's a good one for the Portuguese. A very, very good game so far. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Also, give me your predictions in the chat. Ooh, Johan Visa. That was a big miss, by the way. It was a big miss. Pile. Why is... Alright, I need more goals, my boys. I need more goals. Please, get me more goals. Guys, I need you all to engage in the vote we have on the screen. Who wins the game, Portugal or DR Congo? We have 60% saying it's Portugal, 40% for Congo. So I need more persons to involve themselves in the vote. Onyema says, don't worry, Congo will still win. Nah, Congo is not winning the game, bro. Portugal will still get 2-3 more goals in. I need more goals. More. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, guys. João Neves, that boy with scoring headers is always very, very funny. Very funny. He's not tall. Let me check what his height is. He should be around 5.9 or 10. How is that a yellow card on Bernardo Silva? Let me watch what happened there. Kayembe fouled by Bernardo, but I want to see what exactly happened there. Oh, it's a yellow card. Ooh, that's a yellow card. Dennis Backham says, hello Noble, how are you feeling after Nicholas Jackson ruined your day? That brother is crazy, man. Jackson is just a very rubbish player. I don't like that guy's game one bit. I don't like his game one bit. Pile. João Neves, 21 years. Look at this Portuguese defense. This defense is the only concern I have now. Honestly. Okay, Nuno Mendes missed that tackle. Renato Veiga. Nice one, Araujo. What did Renato Vega do there? Ooh, 1.74 Joao Neves' height. Oh, it's very, very short. What did he do there with that defending? It's a corner kick for the Congolese. Yeah, that's why I need more goals in this game from Portugal. I need more goals. If we can get 2 more goals from Portugal, the pressure is going to be really, really low. Get the ball out of that difficult position. Ooh. The referee says no foul, so just play on. No need to complain. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes, just play on with your ball, man. The referee says no foul. So just carry. Okay, it's not Bruno. Yeah, Renato. Who is there? Calm your ball down and go for the second goal. Offside? Who was offside? What exactly happened there that they are showing the referee like this? Okay, no VAR review, because I was surprised. What is VAR reviewing there? Come on, passes. I like the fact that the Congolese are coming out now. It's going to give Portugal the space to, penetrate the Congolese team more, their midfield and defense. Guys, let me know in the chat if you can hear me and see me clearly. Let me be sure the network is in order. Nuno Mendes. Como passa só? Pile. Onyema says Congo is winning the World Cup. They will win 101. Ah, boy. It's crazy. Congo are setting their defensive line teams to fear them. Portugal needs to score a lot of goals in this game and also play beautiful. Nice one, Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. This is my problem with you, this Chelsea boy. This is my problem with you. You and Ronaldo already did that quick 1-2. You raise your head and see the Bruno ball. Give it to him. He will either shoot or give it to someone in a better position to score. Oh. Cancelo. What sort of control is that, man? Joao Cancelo. That's not a very, very good control. Very poor. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Nice one, Joao Cancelo. Nice one. I love it. I love the tackles. Don't allow them space to play anything. Dominate the game, create chances, and score more goals. That's what we need. It's James says, yo, Nobu. Welcome back, James. Ooh. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. That's a good tackle from Wan-Bissaka, though. Very good tackle. Let me see again. Joao Neves, Nuno Mendes. Wan-Bissaka with his long legs every time. Wan-Bissaka with that long legs every time. Now if not for that long leg, it would have been a very good opportunity for Nuno Mendes. JSF says, come on, Congo. Portugal all the way, man. Portugal all the way. But Congo are a decent team, no doubt. Yeah, but Portugal is going to get all 3 points against them tonight. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. And if you're new to the channel, let us know where you're connecting from. Let us know in the chat. Como passe so? Pire. Pire. Onyema, are you from Congo? Are you connecting from Congo? Because I know your name shows your Igbo, right? Are you living in Congo? It's James says, come on guys, let's get the likes up. Yeah, let's get the likes up, guys. Let's push it up. I like what I've seen so far from Portugal, but I need more. Yeah, I need to see more from Portugal. I need more. DR Congo have gone back into their defensive shape. They are no longer pushing out as much as they did in the last 5 minutes. But they've gone back to their defensive shape. Comment passer ça? Pile. Oh boy. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Ole cool. Nah, that's too much. Pedro Neto. It's James says, what's your score prediction for England game? I predicted a 2-2 draw for that game. I think that game is going to be pretty tough. Very, very tough. Yeah, but England could win it. But I see a draw in that game. I see a draw. Oyema says, I'm in England. If there was any other... Okay, you are in England, but you're from... But you are Igbo, right? Oyema, you're in England, but you're from the eastern part of Nigeria. Are you gonna dance it when I show you my wallet? Are you gonna dance it when I show you the way? Hey, Portugal, I need more. I need goals, guys. I need more goals from you lots. More goals. It's James says, are you gonna be live for the England game? Yes, I'll be live for the England game. It's only the England game and the Portuguese game that I'll be doing live watch along for today. The Ghana and the what is it called? Colombia game against Uzbekistan. I will not be covering that game. Hello, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Are you Chinese or... Okay, are you Japanese? Because the character looks like a Japanese character. Looking for those passes. DR Congo are defending very well. They are trying to get a very good defensive structure. But Portugal is passing the ball around to get a space that they can penetrate with. I'm happy they already scored the first goal. They are trying to get the second, but Congo are defending pretty deep. Yeah, Joao Cancelo. Leipzig sack Olewana. The DR Bullen confirmed the head coach has been sacked. Bobby. My name is not Bobby, so you can call me Nobo, but my name is not Bobby. What is your name? Because I can't read the Japanese character. Are you from Tokyo, Osaka, or is it Chiba? Okay, Chiba is also part of Tokyo. Okay, Chiba is very much close to Tokyo, not Tokyo exactly. Which part of Japan are you from? Navneet Mishra, nice to have you back, man. It's been a while. Welcome back. We are having some old members of the chat join back in the recent days.
What are you saying?
Are you gonna dance it when I show you my wallet? I'm from Yokohama, Nobu. Okay, I know Yokohama, but I've not been to Yokohama before. I only went to Tokyo and the Chiba area. Polymerasi says, can you say Tasak Yalarim? What does that mean? Navneet says, now give mod or nay. You're just joining after a long time and the first thing you're asking me is moderator. You have not been consistent. There are people who have been more consistent than you. So I switch the moderator role when I feel a person is no longer as active as he was or she was, and give it to someone else I think is more deserving of that role. Because it's a role that has responsibilities, right? So for now, I will choose who gets to be on that list and who gets to go out of the list as well. It's hydration break for the Portugal game against DR Congo. Ronaldo having a word with Bruno. I think he's trying to let him know, give me the ball this way, give me the ball that way. Olajide Platini says, Nobu, do you notice Ronaldo is not moving much? One thing you have to know is this: the weather is very hot, and this guy is 41 years, so he has to be smart in terms of his movement. Very, very important, because he would want to play 90 minutes, and if he gets run down very easily, that's going to be a problem for him. So I don't worry about that. The most important thing is for the team to win. Whether Ronaldo scores or not, I know he's very much likely to score, but him scoring is not a concern for me. Right? I just need Portugal to score me more goals and win. Polymera C says, are you no team from Turkey? Unknown team from Turkey. Of course, I know the Turkish team. I have a couple of boys there that I like. Adagule is my favorite from Turkey. We also have Kenan Idris and Tanoglu Kadioglu is there. A lot of other players. Is it Hamza or Abdul Karim? So Turkey has a couple of decent players. Good evening. Messi was amazing, wasn't he? Yeah, Messi had a great game earlier this morning for Argentina. He scored a hat-trick. Massive congratulations to him. But a lot of Messi fans were just making noise on the internet, and they had to drag Ronaldo the GOAT into that conversation. And I made a video which I posted. And my point in that video was, you guys can enjoy the Messi hat-trick, the first for him in the World Cup, right? But don't drag Ronaldo into it. Don't drag Ronaldo into it. You can just enjoy your hat-trick for your own good. It's very simple. Yeah, but for me, it's really wrong getting to put Ronaldo's name in the mix. And I said, Ronaldo did this 8 years ago. So it's not like Ronaldo has not scored a hat-trick in the World Cup before. He has. And if you're looking at overall hat-tricks, right? Overall hat-tricks, Ronaldo has more than Lionel Messi. Ronaldo has 66. Messi has 61. Ooh, that's a good ball, but very good defensive play. It's James says, what's the score? It's 1-0. Olajide says, yeah, the team is important for them to score goals. Very, very important. Yeah, this is onside. Okay, that's not Wan-Bissaka, Masuaku. Yeah, the most important thing is for the team to score more goals. Who scores it doesn't matter for me. It doesn't. Are you gonna dance when I show you my wallet? Are you gonna dance when I show you the way? Or is it Bruno that gave that pass? I think he wants to play deeper more to see spaces for those passes or crosses. Yeah, I think that's what Bruno will do there. Play that ball quickly, Joao. Yeah, nice one, Cancelo. Let's get more goals, boys. I need to lead this game 2-0 at halftime. Very, very important for me. Very important. Hazard Football, nice to have you back, man. Nice to have you back. England will be playing 9 p.m. UK time. So that's another game I'm doing live watch along for. Ooh. That was a very good pass from Joao Cancelo. But it was a bit too much. It was a good idea, by the way. Good idea. Olajide says Portugal 1, Congo 0. Pepe. Yeah, Portugal is leading 1-0 at the moment. Pepe. Speaking of Portugal, Mourinho has become the manager of Real Madrid. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, and the signings that have been made so far have been very, very, very good signings. And I love them. No, that's too much. I love the signings that Florentino Perez has made for Jose Mourinho. Very, very solid signings. And Madrid is also going for Bastoni. I've seen Schlotterbeck Bastoni with one other defender as being on the short list of defenders that Jose Mourinho wants for Real Madrid. So that's going to be very, very nice to see. Honestly, it's going to be nice. If Mourinho gets Bastoni, then the defense is solid and sorted. The next thing to look at is one midfielder and one attacker. Or possibly two midfielders and one attacker. That's going to be key. Yes, I know Bernardo Silva is also part of the attack, but he will need one more attacker, be it a winger or a striker. But he needs attackers. Edgar Pamana says Portugal 4, Congo 0. That will be a big, big statement, but I don't think it's going to be up to 4-0. Yeah, but we'll see something very close to that. Renato Vega, please, man, you are the key person in that defense for us today. I think this should have been a yellow card. Yellow card to Johan Visa. This should have been a card. Vega. Are you gonna dancing when I show you my wallet? Elbow? What? Masuaku, you elbowed him on the neck. Mbemba. Okay, not Masuaku, it's Mbemba. I mistook him for Masuaku. What are you complaining about then? You elbowed him and you are still complaining. You held his shirt when you went down. So sometimes there are certain players that when they complain, I just laugh. You elbowed a player, he was going down, you pulled him down, and yet you are complaining. Nuno Mendes with the free kick for Portugal against DR Congo. Nuno. It's not pretty good. Falan says Messi or Ronaldo. Ronaldo, of course. Yaya says, come on, England. That England game against Croatia will be tough, but I see a draw in that game. It's either a draw or England wins. But I definitely think that it's going to be a 2-2 draw. Yaya says revenge time for the semi-finals of the World Cup in 2018, right? Yeah, but England already won them, I think, in the Euros. The 2021 Euros, England already won against Croatia. So I think the revenge has been served, unless you're talking about a continuous revenge against Croatia. And England should have gone to play France in that final. I need more goals. I want Portugal to get a second goal before halftime, so that when we come back at halftime, Portugal will not be under pressure. They'll be pretty relaxed and just play their normal game to go for the third goal. And if the fourth comes, fine and good. Fala says you don't like Messi. Why? He is more humble. Ronaldo is kind of show off. Ronaldo has his personality and Messi has his personality. It's very simple. They are different individuals with different styles of play. But for me, liking one of them is just a thing of choice. Yaya says, I like the later kickoffs, better to watch in the pub. Yeah, for me, I don't watch those late games because they are very, very stressful for me. I can't stay up till like 8, 7 a.m. to watch games. So I just watch, for example, it's 1:37 a.m. in my location now, right? And England game will start by 4 p.m. in my location, so I will just watch the England game. After the England game, I will just need to sleep. Yeah, but for you guys in UK, Europe, and also those in Africa, it's pretty much easier for you all to watch the whole games because of the time is more favorable. Because for me, if I was in Nigeria by this time in terms of the games played in the World Cup, I definitely will be watching all the games 100%, because the late game will be played at I think is it 2 a.m. Yeah, I think there are games played 2 a.m. UK time. Intergalactic says, hello Nobu, very good stream. Thank you very much, Intergalactic. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers? Vega. I love that defending, Renato Vega. Nice one. Pretty confident on the ball, very strong and solid as well. Yeah, and Jack Cancelo can play both feet. I love it, my Portuguese boys. My boys are balling. I need more goals, man. I need more goals. Need more. Are you gonna dancing? And I show you I'm all it. He doesn't want to rush that ball. Yeah, the pass wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't. Oleku. Tell me something where I know fit to. Mo malo too. Is that outside? No, Nuno Mendes. Hi. Nuno Mendes, what sort of pass is that, bro? That was not a good pass, Nuno. Nuno Mendes. Release the ball on time, man. Yaya says, I have to clean my flat and then I'll get Korean food and head to pub. Okay, you like Korean food. Yeah, don't give him space for that. Don't give him space. Swamp says, who is your team? Yeah, you can see, man. My team is Portugal. I'm Team Portugal for the World Cup. Team Portugal. All the way. We are going all the way to the finals of the World Cup 2026. FIFA, US, Canada, and Mexico. Let's get it going, boys. Let's get it going. Oh, Gaga going crazy. My boys are winning, but I need more goals. I need more goals to be, to be calm and relaxed. Edgar Pamana says England vs Croatia 2-0. 2-0. Well, I just have a very strong feeling that the England game is going to be tough, but I clearly see a draw in that game. Of course, England can win, no doubt, but the Croatians are a pretty very, very good team. They are very good, so we should expect anything from the Croatians. They have a very, very strong unit. England is more of individuals, and the Croatians are going to be more structured as a team, more tenacious than the English. But the only key factor for me is going to be Harry Kane, because he's the goal machine for England. If Harry Kane doesn't score, England struggles. Arsenal 851 says, hello bro, I have the same feeling, but I suddenly think there is an upset there. Don't know why. Yeah, that game, I just feel it as a lot of English people think. It's not. The Croatians, if you remember the 2018 World Cup, they defeated England. Yes, in the Euros 2021, I think. Was it 20? Yeah, in the 2021 Euros, England defeated Croatia. So, it's going to be a very tough game. Yaya says, I'm going to find a Nigerian place to eat maybe next week. What should I order? If you are a rice person, you can order jollof rice, or let's say white rice and stew, or you tell them white rice and banga. Yeah, the white rice and banga one will be very, very good. You enjoy it. I want to call the banga full name in a different language, but you might forget it. White rice and ofe ako. That's the right way to call it. That's what the Igbos call banga. Banga is called banga by people from the Delta region. They are the ones that call it banga. Swamp YF says Kane will score. Yes, I think Harry Kane is going to score in that game. And Kane is also one of the boys I have on my list for the Golden Boot. Kylian Mbappe, Ronaldo, Messi, and you also have Kylian Mbappe, Messi, Ronaldo, Harry Kane, and Erling Haaland. The 5 of them are in my list for the Golden Boot. Oli Ray, welcome back. Edgar Pamana says FIFA World Cup 2026, the controversies. Of the truth, every World Cup has its own controversies. That's just a fact. But once the games start, most of all these things are just forgotten. We just focus on the games because the games always draw attention more than anything. So the World Cup has actually kickstarted. And for me, I don't know about others, I've enjoyed every game I've watched. Yes, that Brazil game, I keep on mentioning that because I was not happy with the outcome of that game. Is that Vitinha? Luka Modric says, hi, Luka Modric, nice to have you back, man. Arsenal says, I was so happy I watched my GOAT scored a hat-trick. But the games yesterday never disappointed. Austria won and Norway also. Yes, I predicted out of the 4 games played yesterday, I predicted 3 wins. The Austria game against Jordan, Iraq against Norway, I predicted win for Norway and Austria. Argentina, Algeria. I knew that Argentina were going to win that game. I think my prediction was a 3-1, but it was a 3-0 win for Argentina against Algeria. Yeah, the only one I got wrong was the France game against Senegal, and that was mainly because of Nicolas Jackson. In the first half, Senegal should have won that game, but they missed their chances. And one thing about football and tournaments like the World Cup, if you miss your chances, you might not get another chance to make it right. So if you get the opportunity to score your goals. Vitinha, this boy, the way he moves with the ball, it's crazy. Luka Modric, nice to have you back. The referee says stand up. Yaya says, okay, I will tell them my Chinese friend recommended banga. It seems you've had banga before because you spelled it very correctly. Pile, yama pile, comment passer ça? I think Portugal needs to score more. Yes, it's remaining about 3 minutes for halftime. Yeah, 3 more minutes for halftime. To halftime. So let's see if Portugal can get a goal within these 3 minutes, or it's going to be 1-0 halftime. Yeah, says I googled it. All right, yeah, because I was surprised you spelled that banga very, very well. Now, who is coming for that header? Why did you wait? Why did you wait for him to come? We need more goals, Portugal. What's going on? DR Data says, hey brother from another mother. Where are you from? I'm Nigerian. DR Data. How about you, DR Data? Where are you connecting from? Come on, passe ça. Come on, passe ça. No pile. No pile. I really want Ghana to win. I really want Ghana to win. But the game is going to be tough. But I think it's their only opportunity to get a win in this World Cup against Panama. So they need to make good use of it. Data says India. Alright, which part of India are you from, man? Are you from Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, Mumbai, or West Bengal? Which part of India are you from? Control. Nice one. Bernardo, referee. That was a pull. There was a pull there, ref. What's going on, man? There was a pull on Bernardo Silva. Corner kick. There was a pull there, referee. Okay, you're from Tamil Nadu. Yeah, I know Tamil Nadu. Nice to have you back on the... Nice to have you on the channel. Kindly subscribe to the channel Data, Mr. Doctor. Is it DR Data? I think there was a push there, referee. Come on, passe ça. DR Congo with a corner kick. Let's see. Thank you very much for subscribing, DR Data. Which football team do you support in Europe? Nice one, Bruno. Nice one, Bruno. I think he's stamped on his leg. Let it not be what I'm thinking. It cannot be a red card, man. It cannot be. Let me watch the replay. Okay, now Bruno, he can't see a card for that. He cannot see a card. I think it was a landing. Whoa, Congo just equalized. 1-1. Congo just equalized, guys. It's 1-1. What is going on? From that corner kick. They just scored from that damn corner kick. Ah, fuck, man. What? You guys are conceding a goal from a corner you cannot defend. What is this, Portugal? From a corner kick. Oh no. Johan Visa. Oh boy. Well, my prediction was a 3-1 win, and I think it still stands. Huh? Nobody was marking him. Nobody. Nobody was actually marking Johan Visa. Nobody. Nobody was marking him. This is why I said score your goals. 1-0 is not a guarantee. Score more goals. You can't get comfortable at 1-0. No. You really cannot. Onyema says Congo is winning, bro. Nah, Congo will win the game. Yeah, they're not going to win it. Portugal is definitely winning the game. Nobody was marking him. Nobody. This is one of the reasons I like Ruben Diaz. On aerial balls, he's very good. Ruben Diaz is good on all these set pieces. Anthony the Goat says, I'm back. Sorry, I was gone. My YouTube wasn't working. Alright, bro. It's all good. The Rabbit says, Portugal was playing like they already won the game with their goal. That's what you get. Yes, I was saying it here. You can't relax when you're leading 1-0. You need to score more goals. That is it. You score one, you don't relent, you push on to get the second. Well, I definitely hope in the second half we'll come back to score more goals against DR Congo. Yeah. Johan Visa was actually left very, very free. No one was marking him. Petsa official says Congo. Yeah, that was a good header from Johan Visa. Very, very good header. Very good header. But I expected more from the Portuguese defensive structure in terms of the corner kick. Nobody was marking Johan Visa, and that's not really good, honestly. Pro Punch says, bro, we are cooked. Nah, there is still hope in the game, man. Yes, I'm not happy with the results, no doubt about it, but I still feel Portugal will win the game. Yeah, we can't lose hope because Congo equalized late on in the first half. Nah, there is still more to play in the game. There is still more. Olajide says Ronaldo is really pissed off now. He looks really angry. Yeah, of course, he's a winner. You don't expect him to be happy with the results. He cannot be. But let's see the second half, what the outcome is going to be, if we will get something really fascinating. BGM says, sorry, bro, I'm playing championship. All right. Pro Punch says, bro, they are slower than a van. I expect more. I expect more. And one problem I've seen in the game is that there are frailties in the Portuguese defense. Not having Ruben Diaz there is a big thing. I think Renato Vega with Ruben Diaz combination would have been very, very solid. But yeah, the coach said that Ruben Diaz is not fully fit to start. So hopefully the next game he's going to be available. But the Araujo boy, I've not really seen enough of him in this game. It's just Renato Vega that I've seen a couple of times that come out to put himself in line to defend the ball. Alex says, what do you think about the defense? Yeah, the Portuguese defense for me, it's not the best in the tournament. That's a fact. The only thing I know they have better than others in the tournament is their midfield. But I think more players need to step up. I've not seen anything from Bruno so far in this first half. I've not seen anything from Bernardo Silva. Yeah. Pedro Neto, yes, he got that cross. But I would still like to get Pedro Neto out of the game. Bring in Joao Felix. Yeah, I'll take off Pedro Neto, bring in Joao Felix. Bernardo Silva probably should come off for Conceição because we need that speed up front. Ronaldo doesn't have the legs. He can score you goals, but he doesn't have the legs to chase the ball and to press. Bernardo Silva, yes, he's good. His touches are good, but when it comes to energetic play, he doesn't have it. So I will need Conceição to come in for Bernardo Silva. Then the left wing, Pedro Neto coming out for Joao Felix. I think it will balance the game more for Portugal. Intergalactic says Portugal having great defense, 3 world-class player, Nuno Diaz, Cancelo. Diaz is not playing the game. He's currently not fit to play for Portugal. Arsenal 8517 says Bernardo is a dirty player, that's for sure. Yeah, there are some dirty jobs he does in the game, but I mean the intensity you would want up front that someone like Conceição can give you, that that explosiveness. Yeah, Bernardo is not really that quick player or explosive attacker to give you that. But he can get control of the ball better than a lot of those other Portuguese wingers. Yeah, Johan Visa was left free. Nobody was marking him. If Diaz was there, he wouldn't allow that. Huh? Was it Bruno that was marking him? Yeah, Bruno was marking 2 players. That's the defensive structure there not doing it well. Bruno was marking two players from DR Congo. My sports roundup says Argentina lost to Saudi in the opener of the last World Cup. I remember correctly. Can't judge too much on one game, especially 145 minutes. Yes, you are very correct. But nonetheless, the game is still on. It's just the halftime. 45 more minutes to play. Then we get to see if Portugal can get the win, or it's going to be all points shared, or Congo will surprise them. But I still feel Portugal will win. My prediction was a 3-1 win. And I know in this World Cup, many teams that people don't even think will score goals, they score goals a lot. We've been seeing one goals from other teams that nobody gave chance to score anything. So I'm expecting Portugal to come back in the second half and, give their all to score more goals. Come on, pass so. Yodako says, Messi hat-trick, do you think Ronaldo can match that? Ronaldo has more hat-trick than Messi, of course. So why are you guys so hell-bent on trying to bring Ronaldo into that conversation of Messi's hat-trick? Ronaldo has more hat-trick, 66. Messi has 61. So what's up with the hat-trick you guys are talking about? Ronaldo scored a hat-trick in the World Cup 8 years ago against a Spanish side that had David De Gea, Sergio Ramos, Gerard Piqué, Carvajal, Jordi Alba, Sergio Busquets, Diego Costa, I think Cesc Fabregas, and many other. Iniesta as well was there. So I don't understand why you guys are just bringing Ronaldo in that conversation of Messi's hat-trick. Ronaldo has scored more hat-tricks than him. He scored hat-trick 8 years ago before Messi did so in the World Cup. So what are you guys on about with Ronaldo and Messi scoring his hat-trick first in the World Cup yesterday? So you guys should just relax, man. It's 1-1 for Portugal against DR Congo. Come on, passe so. Anthony, welcome back, man. Nice to have you back. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Yodako says Messi double Ronaldo all-time goals in the World Cup. And Ronaldo has more goals all-time more than Lionel Messi. He has more hat-tricks more than Lionel Messi. So what's up with that? Arsenal 8517 says, honestly, let's not debate between Messi and Ronaldo. These players are generationals. Let's enjoy them while they are playing. It's very simple to me, but sometimes you just cannot run away from some Messi fans that will come and bring up the conversation. And for me, I don't like running away from that. Yes, there are people that don't engage in certain comparisons, right? If you're comparing Ronaldo to any player outside of Messi, I won't even entertain that. Okay, same thing as if you're comparing Messi to any player outside of Ronaldo, I won't entertain that, right? So, but when it comes to Ronaldo and Messi, like I've always said, it's a thing of choice. You have a preference and a choice, you pick Messi, fine and good. I have a preference and a choice, I pick Cristiano Ronaldo as the GOAT of the game. So it's very simple. Your logic is valid, mine is also valid. Anna Marija Popov says hello. Anna Marija, which country are you from? Because I can't really place a country name to that your name. So which country are you from? Anna Marija Popov. Popov, does it sound Russian now? But Russians, I don't think Russians bear the name Anna. Tesosuli says, hello my friend, Congo will win. Nah, I know there are so many Cristiano Ronaldo haters that want DR Congo to win, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Portugal, of course, my Portuguese boys will definitely make me proud tonight. We are winning it against DR Congo. Deep 6060 says, where are your ears? They are right in front of you, man. Anthony says, Portugal 2, DR Congo 2. That's the result for the England game I'm seeing, actually. Serious Fan Bat says, hello, Mr. Noble. Welcome back, Serious Fan Bat. The man that does not have a country. Welcome back, Serious Fan Bat. Lion Town says, when last did your GOAT score in the World Cup, Noble? When last did my GOAT score in the World Cup? He scored in the last World Cup, and this World Cup is just starting. So you guys should relax. You are talking about when last did my GOAT score in the World Cup. You also forgot your GOAT failed to score in the 2010 World Cup. And they just bribed and they did their nonsense and gave him Ballon d'Or. He didn't score one goal. He didn't score one goal in the 2010 World Cup. And they gave him Ballon d'Or. So you guys should relax, man. Come on. Lion Tao says, Noble, how can someone be a GOAT without winning the World Cup? You guys have been raving about this World Cup. Kylian Mbappe won the World Cup in 2018. So you guys want to tell me that prior to Messi winning it in 2022, so Kylian Mbappe was the GOAT better than Messi, right? Come on, that logic is lame. That is a lame logic. Liontown says, should Ronaldo be substituted? Noble. Not yet. Let's say when it gets to 60, 70 minutes and there is no goal for Portugal to win, then you might change Cristiano and other players to, get a different dimension of how you want to approach the game. Loredanama says, what if Portugal win 3-1? Can you make a flip? Nah, I'm not. I can't remember the last time I did a flip. It's when I was in my elementary school. I predicted a 3-1 win for Portugal against DR Congo, and I still stand by that prediction. And for those who watched my predictions video would know that I said this game is not going to be easy for Portugal. I said it clearly. But I also said that I see Portugal winning the game. So you guys should just relax. Yeah, we are back for the second half. Portugal against DR Congo. Yeah, DR is one of the leaders in the team, talking to Nuno Mendes. Arsenal 8517 says, for me, I'm an Arsenal fan. 3 generations. I love Messi. When I see him winning the Youth World Cup against Nigeria, I knew something special is cooking since I followed. But every time he played against Arsenal, it's always a effing trashing for us. The first main tournament I watched Messi was in the 2005 World Youth Championship. Before Argentina played Nigeria in that final, which they won, we had Mikel Obi played in that tournament. Mikel was actually the best player, but they gave it to Messi because Argentina won Nigeria in the final. We had Mikel in that team. I think we had what was this guy's name? Isaac. I think it's Moses. Either Isaac Moses was the other guy. The guy that plays midfield with Mikel Obi. He was there. I think Taiwo. I can't remember if Taiwo was part of that team. Also, Ogen Yonazi. I think Ogen Yonazi was also part of that team. So then Nigeria played really well in that 2005 World Youth Under 20 actually World Youth Championship. Yeah, and Messi burst onto the scene in that game. He was very, very brilliant. Okay, I like this substitution from Martinez. Conceição coming on at halftime. Number 10. Okay, Bernardo Silva. I said it. Yeah, Bernardo. I said we needed more energy. Yeah, we needed more energy in that attack. And it's actually the right substitution for Portugal. Bringing on Francisco Conceição. That space, we need it up front. Very, very interesting. Not you wait until it gets to 75, 80 minutes before you make your substitutions. Make them early. There is no time to waste. You just have to make your substitutions as early as possible. Loredanama says, for me, PSG is so much great than Arsenal. Now, in terms of Europe, PSG are currently the best team in the whole of Europe for 2 seasons straight now. And that was why they were able to win the Champions League back to back. Can they do it the 3rd time? I doubt, but if you don't want them to win it, you have to beat them. And for now, we've not really gotten any team that would knock them off that top spot for now. Until we see PSG are the best team in Europe. Arsenal 8517 says, not like Senegal's coach. Yeah, Thiaw, the Senegal coach, he messed up yesterday. The substitutions he was supposed to make, he didn't. Also, the selection, I was not happy with that selection. Leaving Iliman Ndiaye on the bench was a very, very big mistake. Iliman Ndiaye should have started that game probably ahead of Ismail Assar. Come on, my Portuguese boys. Let's get more goals in. And that person that needs to come off is Pedro Neto. He's one player I really need Roberto Martinez to substitute from this game. Loredanama says, for you, Mourinho can fix Real Madrid. Yes, I strongly believe Jose can fix Real Madrid. But he needs to be backed in the transfer window, which we have seen. That Florentino Perez is backing him in the market. And that is very, very important. Because he cannot effect the changes that we want at Madrid without getting the signings he wants. So far, 4 signings. Bernardo Silva, Ibrahima Konate. We have Denzel Dumfries. And who else? I think there's one more player to make it 4. There are 4 signings so far. So it's a good way for Jose to start. Get the defensive line well and probably get 2 midfielders and 1 attacker. That will make the team solid. Yeah, it's a goal kick, man. A goal kick. Arsenal says, well, I believe Arsenal will be back. Rodgers have rejected Chelsea. What will Rodgers go to Chelsea to do, man? It will be a very wrong decision for him to choose Chelsea right now. It will be very wrong. Ensa Burak says, make a score prediction. My score prediction for the game was a 3-1. Even before the game started. Oh, this boy is too short. No, referee, that's a corner kick, ref. If that was someone taller, that would have been a goal. For example, Joao Neves even. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. Yeah, but Masuaku held him down. He held him down. I don't think it was significant enough. Loredanama says, for me, Mourinho have need to sell Bellingham for win any trophy. Now, Jose likes Bellingham. He's not going to sell Bellingham. The only player I think that there might be an issue for Jose at Real Madrid is Vini Jr. because of that whole Prestiani stuff at Benfica. But if Jose calls him into the office and sits him down, have a word with him, then I think everything can be sorted out. So let's watch and see how that plays out. Onyema says Mendes can't do anything against Wan-Bissaka. Well, let's keep watching the game. I've not really seen much of Bruno in this game. Though the sun has actually dropped. The weather in, is it Arizona? Where are they playing this game for Portugal, DR Congo? The weather seems to... That's a throw-in against Congo because it hits Wan-Bissaka's leg. Yeah, these guys are more energetic now. Very good save from Diogo Costa. Is it offside? Yeah, he was offside. He was offside. But that was a good save, by the way. Very good save. Yeah, this is what I need. Consensao to run in between when there are spaces. Very, very important. Loredanama says, for me, Bellingham, because he destroyed the humor of this club. Vini and Mbappe can be the difference. Mourinho just have to find a way to make Vini and Kylian Mbappe blend very well. It's very important. No. You left the ball you were supposed to control and you were looking for who to shade and guide. Pedro Neto. He's one guy that I don't even want to come in the second half. Joao Felix should come on, please, earlier. Very, very important. Before the cooling break. Look at Portuguese fans with the Man United jersey. Yeah, Joao Felix, come on, please. Bruno Fernandes, I've not seen anything from him in this game. Yeah, he wasted time. I think the goalkeeper wasted time there. The goalkeeper wasted time. Yeah, it's against the rules. No time wasting. If you waste time, a corner kick will be given against you. Corner for Portugal against DR Congo. Maximus says, we are back. Why aren't you supporting African brothers? Well, Portugal is my team. I have other African teams I'm supporting, but for the tournament, I'm supporting Portugal 100%. Who is taking it? Bruno? Nuno Mendes. Ah, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. The pass from Bruno to Ronaldo. It was a very good idea. Loredanama says, where are you from? What club you support? I'm Nigerian and I support Manchester United and Real Madrid. Those are my two teams. Come on, pass so. Can you cross? No, too much. It's too much, man. No. Eee. Mendes. Ah. Mendes. That was a good ball, though. Very, very good ball. Come on. Damn. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Come on, pass eso. Pire. Yo, Portugal just scored. Hey. Oh, God. Whoa, goal disallowed. Ah. Why did you disallow this goal, man? Come on. Why did you disallow this goal? Hi. Oh, boy. Arsenal says Congo has 9 players playing in Europe. Yes, Congo has a lot of players that are in Europe. And they are in top clubs, by the way. They are in top clubs. Yeah, but the goal was disallowed, I think, for offside. No, Portugal scored, but the goal was disallowed. Ah, Bruno. Offside. Ah, look at that pass from Bruno. How is this offside? Let's see. Consensao. The referee is telling them to wait. He wants to check for the offside. Ah. Okay, yes, it's offside. Ah. That would have been a wicked goal. Very, very good goal. Ah. Harun says hello. Harun, where are you connecting from? Ah, that goal would have been beautiful, man. Dennis Beckham says Portugal is just the Portuguese England, all the talent in the world and underperform. Now, Portugal will definitely win this game. DR Congo is not an easy team. DR Congo defeated Nigeria. They are the people that made Nigeria not to qualify for the World Cup. And they outplayed Nigeria in that playoffs final. There is a boy in this game I'm not seeing. I don't know if he's injured. Noah Sadiki. Yeah, Noah Sadiki didn't start the game. I guess he's on the bench. And I like that boy. He's a very, very good player. I don't know why he's not starting for Congo. Very, very good player. Noah Sadiki. Let me check the bench. He should be on the bench for them. Yeah, Noah Sadiki is on the bench. Very, very fine player. Ooh. Foul ball. Arsenal 851 says he's in. Noah Sadiki. Now he's on the bench. Maybe they've made the substitution already, but okay, they are making the substitution now. Okay, Noah Sadiki. The boy is very, very good. He's coming on now. Very good midfielder. I said that Man United should look for him, but I know Man United wouldn't want to go for him now because of the whole African Cup of Nations. That there are lots of Man United players that are in the Nations Cup. Intergalactic says Nigeria is not a good team losing against Congo. Bro, Congo are no pushovers. I said it. This game is not going to be easy for Portugal. One bit. It's not going to be easy. Wan-Bissaka. That's this game. Referee, give Wan-Bissaka a yellow card, man. What is all this? Give Wan-Bissaka a yellow card. What kind of tackle was that? Bruno, I need more from you, man. I need more from Bruno. Is he still down? Mendes. Mendes. That tackle from Wan-Bissaka was supposed to be a yellow card. Nah. That's no good. That is no good. That's not a good tackle from Wan-Bissaka. It's supposed to be a yellow card. And the referee didn't give it. Arsenal 8517 says, actually, I love Cancelo, just that I think he has an attitude problem. Yes, that's just... Cancelo is a fantastic footballer. That was why he left City about, was it 3 seasons ago? Or 2 seasons ago, yeah. He's got attitude problems, honestly. He's moving from one club to another since he left City. Went on loan to Juve, went on loan to Barcelona. He was sold to Saudi Arabia, I think Al Hilal. He left there, came on loan to Barcelona. I think he's been on loan twice now at Barca. Consensao. Francisco Consensao. Come on. Vamos, Portugal. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Comment passer ça? Comment passer ça? Non, pile. Zidane Iqbal. Madrid prioritize Fernandes. That's going to be crazy, man. Madrid are very, very serious in the transfer window. Very, very serious. Munir says, score, bro. What is the score? It's 1-1 between Portugal and DR Congo. Whoa, 3-match ban. Oh, Neymar is back. He's going to play for Brazil in the next game. Arsenal says, I don't know who is Martinez's agent. He wasted the golden generation of Belgium and now Portugal. I don't rate Konate. Now, for me, I've said this many times. I don't fancy Konate. I just feel there's still so much to come from. Like, I I don't rate him highly, except maybe he comes and proves me wrong at Madrid. But for what I've seen from him 5 years at Liverpool, I've not been impressed one bit. And for Martinez, I think the only positive I can take from Roberto Martinez is the fact that he won Portugal the Nations League last year. Yeah, that's the only thing I can say is the positive around him. But aside that, there is no positivity around Martinez, because the Belgium golden generation, at least he was supposed to do something with them, but he didn't. He didn't do anything with that team. Munir says, Congo 5 defense, what is this plan? They should play ball. Well, every team have their game plan. That's just it. They have they have their game plan. So their game plan is to defend and get a counter to score against Portugal. But let's see who gets to go with all 3 points tonight. I think Portugal is going to get a goal. I predicted a 3-1 win. Yeah, but it could be 2-1 for Portugal. Now that's too much. Take out Pedro Neto. Take him out and bring in Joao Felix. I said this against Nigeria. You need to make the substitutions as early as possible. You don't need to waste time. Sometimes I don't know why these coaches make these sort of mistakes. I don't know why. Yes, you brought in Kosensal earlier on at halftime. Very good. Arsenal says he's rubbish, bro. Bruno is totally invincible. Yeah, Bruno is lost in the game. Cristiano Ronaldo is also non-existent in the game. And I think that is impacting the Portuguese play. Bruno is not fully involved in the game, and it's showing in the game. Because anytime Bruno is involved in the Portuguese attack, it always shows off in terms of his creativity. But so far in this game, yeah, Bruno hasn't done anything. Honestly, he hasn't. Nah, that's not a good ball, man. Not a good one. Ah. Arsenal says there is reason why tactics exist. Sometimes coaches know they can't get better of the other team, so they need to play 5 at the back. They did upset Nigeria. Yeah, they were very. I think against Nigeria they were not even defensive. They outplayed Nigeria. And I think that happened in the second half when Victor Osimhen got injured and he was substituted. Yeah, when Victor Osimhen went off, they got pretty confident and went all out against attacking Nigeria. Come on, passes. Abdullah Sagir says, bro, please say my name. Abdullah Sagir, where are you connecting from? Are you from Turkey? Because that Sagir sounds like a Turkish name. Bruno, what? So I don't understand what's going on in the Portuguese team today. The creativity I was looking at and expecting, I can't see it. This Pedro Neto boy, I've said this. This boy doesn't have ball sense. Get him out of this game. These guys are making tackles from behind and the referee doesn't blow against them. The referee doesn't blow against them. I don't understand the type of tackle these Congolese are going into. The type of tackles they are going into is just crazy. Look at this one on Pedro Neto. That is a yellow card, not even a foul ball. Huh. Look at how he was holding Mendes. Huh? Look at how he was holding him. Oh boy. Abdullah says, bro, please say my name again. I already said your name, so why do you want me to say your name again, man? Come on. Free kick for Portugal. Wow. Breaking news. State Brest head coach Eric Roy has passed away today at 58. Wow, that's a very, very bad and shocking news. Very, very shocking news. Who is this? Hi, Ronaldo, that is not your ball. Ronaldo, that was Bruno's ball. You just went to rush it. Ha! Look at that space. Hi, Ronaldo. That wasn't your ball. Hi. That was Bruno's ball. Hi. That was Bruno's ball, man. Come on. Cristiano. Damn. Shit. This is crazy. Come on, pass it. Another hydration break. Oh boy. Get Joao Pedro out of this game. Bring in Joao Felix on. Take off Pedro. Huh? What is all this? This guy that always puts his head down when playing. He doesn't raise his head up. Huh? What's the meaning of all this? Nah, this game, I'm not happy with this game. Last Gods Paradesi says, what a shit team Portugal is. I'm not happy with this game. Honestly, I am not happy. Yeah, this is a very, very, very poor game. The attack is not giving me what I want. It's not. Kuku says, bro, I really wish Portugal should win this. Man. I predicted a 3-1 ball. Since the first half, these guys equalized late on. Portugal has not really done enough. They haven't. They've not done enough, honestly. Come on, passes. Come on, passes. No pide. Yo no pide. Yodako says, so boring. Abdullah says, yeah, say my name, bro. Come on, Abdullah. Rafael Leao, 25. Nuno Mendes out. I think that tackle. Jack Cancelo will have to go play left back. Pedro Neto, Nelson Semedo, Rafael Leao. What about Joao Felix? You're waiting till 80 minutes or 85 minutes. Come on. This Roberto Martinez is not a good coach. Arsenal says Luis Enrique with this Portugal side would have 3 World Cup and 2 European Cups. Honestly, Roberto Martinez is not a good coach. He's not. His substitutions are just so poor. His substitutions are just so terrible. The tactics and formation as well. It's Portugal doesn't have a coach, man. They don't have a coach. Because I don't understand what this man is doing here. His changes, the substitutions he makes are just so terrible. Yes, I know Portugal will win. Very much likely to be maybe a 2-1 win, but it's just so terrible. Comment passer ça? Bruno. What? Ronaldo. How that pass from Bruno to Conceição to Ronaldo? Damn. Hi. Is this not a corner kick? I think that ball deflected. What are you clapping for, Roberto Martinez? Rubbish. Petsa official says Habibi come to Dubai. Yeah, I've been to Dubai before. Come on, passes. Come on, passes. Pire. Pire. Piquel. The Congolese are making 2 subs already. They made one earlier, bringing in Noah Sadiki. Now they brought on 2 more players. Pire. Man, Enrique is not a coach, man. He's not a coach. With this Portuguese team, with this Portuguese team, just imagine. Oh boy, this is crazy. João Neves. Even João Neves has also disappeared in the game. Vitinha. Oh no. Renato Vega. What kind of pass is that? Who intercepted that? That looks like an injury, man. What sort of pass was that? Oliver, nice to have you back, man. Conceição, release your ball. Bring in Joao Felix. Sometimes these coaches, I don't understand. Sometimes these coaches with their substitutions can be really annoying. Oh, these guys didn't give you space for that. Vitinha. What's going on? Portugal, Come on, passes. Martinez is not a coach, man. He's not. Oliver says DR Congo nearly scored. Yeah, Martinez is not a coach. He's not a coach. One bit. Because I don't understand. DR Congo with a counter attack. Just imagine. Ah. Yeah, he volleyed that into thin air. Ola's edit says, have you played Grow a Garden 2? I'm not a gamer, man. Yeah, this guy wasted this ball. Big time, he wasted it. Arsenal says, I told you, bro, Martinez is hopeless. Yeah, that guy is not a manager. He's not. Because how can you have this kind of players and talent and you're struggling? You are struggling. Oh boy. This is crazy. Consensus. Look, hey. What kind of footballer is Rafael Leao? Oh my God. What kind of footballer is Rafael Leao? This is why I said when I got that update about Man United linked to Rafael Leao, I said I don't want to see this guy anywhere close to Old Trafford. Anywhere. I don't want it. Just imagine the first touch of a professional footballer. And if he finishes doing that, you see him opening his teeth and he'll be laughing. You play nonsense and you are laughing. Rubbish. Nah. Rafael Leao. That's why I said, what is what's his name? Joao Felix still doing on the bench? What? What exactly? It's 80 minutes already. Martinez is not a coach, bro. He's not a coach. He's terrible as a manager. Martinez, he's very, very terrible as a manager. Consensus, who is helping the attack? Who? Offside? How is this an offside, man? England, Croatia lineup out. Yeah, let me check the England, Croatia lineup. Is this offside? Oh, boy. Yeah, that guy wasted this ball very, very well. Portugal's coach is, I don't know what to say to him, man. I don't know what to say to him. This is so terrible. Oh boy, Portugal. Portugal, what is going on? Nah. Arsenal says bad first touch. I'm not surprised if Congo scores. With the way Portugal are playing now, Congo might even score. Honestly, they might score, and this is crazy. I don't know the kind of manager this Martinez is. So Joao Felix has been warming up. You didn't bring him on. You brought in Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao that has a very, very bad touch. You brought him on to come and do what? Vega. Hey. That timing of your sliding was very, very wrong. Very wrong. Very wrong timing. Conceição, release your ball, man. He's the only one that is even threatening that Portuguese attack, Conceição. Rafael Leao came on. His touches are... oh, my God. What? What did this referee do here? What did the ref do here, man? Oh, he gave a foul against them. Vitinha off. This guy is not a coach. Martinez is not a coach, guys. He is not a coach. He's not. Oh, boy. Vasha says, the guy still standing, DR Congo 1. I've not seen him. Arsenal says, only Martinez can make Vitinha look like he is playing for Wolves. That man is, I don't know what to call him. I don't know what to call Roberto Martinez. Honestly, I don't. This Mbemba, what did he do there? Portugal. Hey, this game is just so annoying. Anthony the Goat, welcome back. AM Edit, welcome back. Portugal, 85 minutes plus. Banza on for Wan-Bissaka. Okay. Dennis Beckham says Martinez should have been sacked 4 years ago when they lost to Morocco in the quarterfinals. Honestly, I don't rate him. I really don't rate him. It's... oh, my God. Oh, nah. Martinez. Martinez is not a manager. Kalulu. This guy is nothing. Vega, play that ball to the other side quickly. Oh, boy. This is so bad watching. So bad. The whole team, the manager setup, I don't get it. Oh, boy. This is not good, man. It's not good. It's really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. How can Portugal be playing like this? Roberto Martinez, how? How exactly? Oh, boy. Maximus says, what is even happening this year, bro? Worst year for betting. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm just wondering what kind of tactics Martinez has. This second half performance is just so terrible. I knew when Portugal had the chances to score. They kept on dominating and dominating. Nothing. Rafael Leao with his style. He can't even beat past that ball. He cannot. I said it. Rafael Leao can't go past that defender. He can't. This is why I said, Rafael Leao, I don't need him anywhere near my club. Anywhere. He should go elsewhere to ply his trade, not at Man United. No. What is all this? This is embarrassing. Even Pedro Neto impacts the game better than him. Cancelo. Bruno that usually shoots from outside. He doesn't like nothing the whole of today. This is a shame, man. This is a shame. A big shame. What is going on? Let me check the England lineup because it's out already. Okay. Elliot Anderson, Declan Rice, and Jude. Madueke. Madueke is starting ahead of Bukayo Saka. That is a surprise. That is a surprise. That is a surprise. Madueke. Then Hurricane Gordon, Nico O'Reilly, John Stones, Konsa. Whoa, he benched Gueye for Konsa. Madueke. I'm surprised though. Very, very surprised. No. Martinez is not a coach. Martinez is not a coach. Maximus says, this year, I'm going to think 3 times before betting. The markets are crazy now. Yeah, because the uncertainties in this World Cup are just too many. Too many uncertainties. There might be a late goal in this game, and I don't know where it's going to come from. There's a late goal looming. But why does he not want to bring on Joao Felix? And is it a crime for him to take Ronaldo off? I don't understand. Bring in Joao Felix. You left him on the bench. He's been warming up for God knows how long. This man is not a manager, honestly. He's not a coach. One bit. Just imagine, Martinez. This man is so rubbish. Very rubbish manager. Imagine Portugal struggling. 5 minutes added time. So 3 minutes plus to go. Nah, this is a shame. It's a big shame, man. A big shame. Oh boy. Yodako says Ghana will beat France in the World Cup final 3-2. Man, Portugal, Martinez, he's not a manager. He is not. This type of performance deserves a sack. This type of performance, 100% it deserves a sack. Honestly, look at Rafael Leao. He can't, his touches are very, very terrible. Awful touches. Look at Cancelo. Look at Cancelo. Oh boy. Ah. This man is terrible as a coach. Thomas Araujo. Ah. Portugal. That's a yellow card. It's a yellow card. He brought him down. But lucky for him, he's not the last man. You're on visa. Ah. Portugal. Thomas Araujo. Ah, this is terrible. This is really, really terrible. This is the type of performance that gets a manager sacked. Because what the heck is this? What exactly? What? Ah, nah. This is really terrible. Plain draw. Against DR Congo. I knew it wasn't going to be an easy game, but not this type of performance from Portugal. Honestly, Adam, this is the type of game that gets a manager sacked. If it's within my power to sack Martinez tonight, I will definitely sack him, because what sort of nonsense is this? What sort of nonsense is this I'm watching? What? Kayembe. Ah, nah. Ah. Portugal. 1-1. Ah, this is crazy. Ah, this is crazy, man. Really, really crazy. What are they still waiting for? It's already 95th minute. It's 1-1, guys. Ah. Martinez. Roberto Martinez. Oh no. Huh. I was even complaining about the Brazil game. Just imagine Portugal. Imagine Portugal. No. This is not nice. Boy, this is not nice. It's really, really not a good result. Not a good result at all. What the? Oh my God. Playing against DR Congo. Now, what are you going to play against Colombia then? What exactly will you play against Colombia? Against DR Congo. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Comment passer ça? Comment passer ça? Pile. On a pile. Oh my God. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is really, really terrible. Like, nah. Like, what exactly? His tactics, his formation, The way he approaches the game is just so shocking. What exactly was Joao Felix doing on the bench that he did not bring him on? Why didn't he start the game? These are questions you just have to ask yourself. Houston, Texas. Ronaldo he's not happy. He's not happy. This coach, man. Yeah, they've actually buried their chances, honestly, because you cannot. Oh God. Honestly, I am very, very disappointed. Very disappointed with Roberto Martinez. What sort of game is this, man? What sort of game is this? How can you play this bad? How can you play this bad against Congo? You got an early lead in the 6th minute. And yet... Martinez is not a coach, honestly. If it were in my power, I would sack him tonight, because what the heck is this? Alex, welcome back. Majid says, hi, Noble, how are you? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not just happy with this performance. I am not happy with it because this Portuguese manager is not a coach. He's just so terrible. Very, very terrible. Roberto Martinez, that guy is not a coach. Only for Football says, why Jose Mourinho isn't the coach of Portugal? Answer me, Noble. Mourinho, I think he still wants to be a manager in club level. Yeah, Madrid came calling and he went to Madrid. Yeah, no one definitely would reject Madrid when they call. So it's the right decision for him. But I just feel that Jose at Madrid, it's the right time for him. And Perez is backing him in the transfer market. So it's a good move for him. Majid says that was a bad performance from Portugal. Like, bad is even an understatement. It was terrible. Like, terrible. Extremely terrible performance from Portugal. Because what exactly was this? Come on, passes. Come on, passes. Appeal. Appeal. Oh boy, it's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Really annoying. Because how... Oh God. God, this is embarrassing. Really, really embarrassing performance from Portugal. Hashir says, I'm back. Welcome back, Hashir. User says, yes, you are right, bro. I am very sad. Honestly, I am very, very sad with this performance. Because what kind of performance was this? What? Is this the performance you used to win the World Cup? No, I don't think so. You cannot win the World Cup with this type of performance. I said it's that Nigerian game. That Nigerian game against Portugal. That game was an eye-opener. I said with the way Portugal performed in that game, they shouldn't carry on with this type of performance. You cannot play against an African side and expect to be so poor and you want to win games. It's not possible. Hashir says, remember me from the live when I said Arsenal were going to win versus Bournemouth. But Arsenal did not win against Bournemouth. They lost to Bournemouth. Only for Football says, funny how Messi the GOAT did hat-trick on his own and Ronaldo did nothing. You're talking about hat-trick. Ronaldo has already gotten hat-trick 8 years ago, so you guys should just chill out with the hat-trick. User says, yes, me too. It was no good performance. Yeah, bro, that was a very terrible performance from Portugal. Very terrible. Nothing to write home about. Very poor. The manager has no clue whatsoever what he's doing. Not a clue. Because how can you set up your team to perform this way? Your selections were not on point. Your substitutions were just terrible. Imagine the only attempt on target Portugal had was 1. DR Congo had 2. Yes, Portugal had 728 passes, 60% possession. But that doesn't count for anything if you don't win the freaking game, man. It doesn't count for anything. Of what use are these stats if you don't win? Come on. Alex says, happiest day for Messi fan. I'm just short of words. I am short of words. I'm really, really upset with Martinez. Cool San says, Messi is stupid. Come on, man. User says, Congo played very well too, but Portugal should have won this. Portugal should have won this even from the first half. That is why I don't like it when you dominate games, create chances, and you don't score. It comes back to bite you. Every single time. It does. Only for Football says, even Maradona led Argentina into the finals, but Germany was strong. Hashil says, Portugal still going to win the World Cup. With this type of performance, I strongly doubt that, man. I strongly doubt it. The performance tonight was just terrible. It's not only about the results, because sometimes, yes, I know the most important thing in games are the results. But you have to see a performance that, as a fan, you go, oh, we were fantastic today, but we were just so unlucky. That is a different conversation. But the fact that Portugal was just so bad and poor and terrible in this game is even what is annoying me the most. Oh, boy. Hashil says, don't bring a haram ball in this, Yodako. Yodako says, the match was so boring, it's even more boring than an Arsenal match. Martinez. No, this man needs to be sacked. Yeah, we need to go down that route of Tunisia. Sack him, man. Get someone else in. Sack this man. He has no clue. Yodako says, Nobu crashing out before GTA 6. Boy. I'm just short of words. Honestly, I am short of words because it... boy, this is really frustrating. This is frustrating. I was angry with the Brazil-Morocco game, but this is even 100 times worse than the Brazil-Morocco game. 100 times worse. What? Oh my God. Is this what you want to play to win the World Cup? This useless Martinez. Is this what you want to do to win the World Cup? Huh? The way you set up your team was just so bad. Your selections, rubbish. Your substitutions, all nonsense. Oh, God. User says, Nobu, you are cool. I followed. Thank you very much, user. Even though I'm not happy with what this Portuguese manager is doing, Ah, no. This is the year we want to celebrate the GOAT's World Cup, Ronaldo. But with what I just saw now, with, with what I just watched, nah. Nah, with what I just watched, this is crazy. It is really, it is really crazy, man. With what I just watched, oh boy. This is not this is it's not funny, but I'm laughing because it's making me angry, and at the same time I'm just laughing at the stupidity of the Portuguese manager. Because what exactly did we just watch? What exactly did we just watch tonight? Because I really, maybe Portugal is here to play. I don't understand. Maybe maybe Portugal is here to play, because what exactly was this? What? Like Martinez. Someone said in the chat, and I think it was Adam. He said that Martinez is making Vitinha play like a Wolverhampton Wanderers player, and that is fact. All the players just struggled. Your style and approach to the game, your formation and tactics were just so terrible. Nah. Oh, no. Martinez, you deserve to be sacked tonight, man. Deserve to be sacked tonight. Because what sort of nonsense did we just watch? Oh man, I think this man needs to be sacked this night, because this is not what we are going to do to win the World Cup. It's not. I didn't even support the sacking of the Tunisian manager after they lost 5-1 to Sweden. But this one, if I have to lead a campaign for him to get sacked, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, because how can you have this quality crop of players and yet you struggle to score goals against a DR Congo? It's not even only struggling to score the goals. It's the kind of performance, the tactics. You have the best midfield in this World Cup, the best left back, right? Yet, what nah, this man is crazy. Nah. This is the sort of performance that gets a manager sacked. 100%. Ole ku, tell me something where I no fit to. Mo malo too. Boy. Hashir says Arsenal greater than all teams in Europe. Come on, man. We are not even talking about us. Arsenal is greater than all teams in Europe, and they lost to PSG in the final. User says we need Noble on the field. Bro, I can even bank on myself that I'll do a better job than Martinez, because what is this? When I have players like Vitinha, Bruno, Joao Neves, Nuno Mendes, like even starting Joao Pedro ahead of Joao, what's his name? Starting Joao Pedro ahead of Joao Felix is even an error. And at the end of the day, Joao Felix did not even play the game. Now, Ronaldo is the GOAT for me, and I love him. He's fantastic. He's 41 years old. And I said this, Martinez needs to manage Ronaldo's minutes. He needs to manage his minutes. I said this after that Nigeria game against Portugal last week. I said it. He needs to manage Ronaldo's minutes. Ronaldo, I know, wants to play every damn minute of the FIFA World Cup games. I know him. He doesn't want to be on the bench. But I said this before, a day before the World Cup started. I think it was on the 10th. I said Martinez needs to have an honest conversation with Cristiano Ronaldo. Let him know, bro, you have done everything there is to do in the game. You are the GOAT, no doubt about it. But we need to help you win this World Cup, and you also need us, and you also need to help us to win this World Cup. It's very simple. When you see the game is not going as planned, right? You can take Ronaldo off in the 60th or in the 65th minute. Very simple. Maybe after the cooling break in the second half, you take him off, bring in a Gonzalo Ramos, change the dynamics of the game. Something might come out of it. But no, you can't do that. Why then are you the manager? Why? Why then are you the coach of the team? You are playing Pedro Neto, starting him in a World Cup game. Why are you starting Pedro Neto in a World Cup game? You're bringing on Rafael Leao, who has a bad touch. His touch is like a trailer or a bulldozer trying to control the ball for you. Look at that touch when your team needed a goal. The ball came to you, and what you did was you were in London. You controlled the ball, and the ball went to Manchester. Oh no. Nah, this man is rubbish. He's a rubbish manager, honestly. Nah. Hey, no, this is crazy. Funky Sam says, bro, Portugal, nah, man. Yeah, Portugal played a draw, and the I'm just pissed off, man. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. If the game has actually ended, or maybe Portugal will still play later today. Oh my God, this is crazy. Only for football says, does anyone know a YouTube channel which shows all World Cup matches? Yodako says, Martinez rage baiting Noble. Someone please come and save Noble. Honestly, I am. I don't even. I don't even know. I don't even know how to feel at this point. I don't know. Arsenal 8517 says, Telegram shows all the match, but I pay for it, bro, for the entire year, but it's only £85. Okay, you watch games on Telegram. All right. Oh boy. Olajide Platini says, Renato Vega had a poor start, failing to claim the ball and divert it from the opposing Congo player. The defense, I have reservations about that defense. And the only constant in that central defense for Portugal for me was Ruben Diaz. And when I got the notification and the news that he's unavailable due to his fitness, I had a weird feeling about the game. But I just felt that the players who are available will be able to do the job against Congo. Yes, I know the Congolese are very physical. They are strong, but Portugal had enough in their arsenal to be able to defeat them. So I didn't see that as a problem. Yes, I knew this wasn't going to be an easy ride like a 5-1, a 4-0 win. No. I predicted a 3-1, by the way. I was even looking at a 2-1, but I felt like, nah, Portugal can get 3 goals against Congo, but nah. Hashil says, Arsenal better than every country and team in the whole entire world. This guy. User says, bro, I lost 50 euros bet on Portugal. Okay, you played only the Portugal game. Man, this is really, really crazy. Portugal were just so bad. Like, so terrible in this game. I'm trying to understand what we just watched because it's a very, very poor game. Very, very poor game. I'm not going to lie. A very poor game. Only for football says Telegram banned here for some time period. It's because of some doctor's exam. Only for football. Which country are you connecting from? FI Live says your prediction about Portugal was wrong. LOL. Bro, I'm not even angry that my prediction was wrong. I'm even angry that Portugal had to drop 2 points against DR Congo. Like, oh no, this is crazy. This is crazy. Only for football says, poor bro. Olajide Platini says, rather than kicking the ball, Ronaldo should have passed to Fernandes if he had built sufficient momentum. I think there was a pass from, was it Francisco Conceição to Bruno? But Ronaldo was in front of Bruno and Bruno was in a better position to strike that ball. Yeah, Ronaldo quickly struck the ball, but his angle was very, very tight. I don't know if Bruno communicated earlier to him, because if he had communicated earlier to Ronaldo and Ronaldo leaves it for Bruno, Bruno would have scored that, but I just don't know what happened there. The thing is, Portugal did not create enough, and Bruno, most part of the game, he was absent. And I don't know the type of tactics or approach that Roberto Martinez has. Honestly, if it is within my power tonight, I would sack that man. Because I don't understand how you would have these quality players and still have this type of performance in the World Cup. It's unacceptable, honestly. Olajide says, okay, I've read it. Funky Sam says, Ronaldo did very bad today. It's not even only about Ronaldo. The whole team were very, very poor tonight. That's just the honest truth. It's not only about Ronaldo. Arsenal 851 says, there is a YouTube channel, but it's only Brazil. Dennis Beckham says, Martinez to coach Nigeria next. Here we go. He should go back to Spain. Yeah, Spain needs him. Maybe Spain can let De La Fuente go and get Roberto Martinez. Hashil says, Arsenal over every team in the world. Which Arsenal are you talking about? Yodako says, I watch for free on TV. Arsenal says, yes, I watch for free too, because here they show all the match for free. You mean in the UK, there are no like subscriptions for the World Cup? I'm surprised to hear that. I thought maybe TV stations like Sky Sports, TNT, which other sports stations do you have, TV stations do you have in the UK? Only for football says, is there any channel or web where it shows matches plus have Mandarin subtitles? Cantonese will suffice also. Only for football. Are you Chinese? Neshi Chongwa. Only for football. User says, yes, it is crazy, bro. Man, I'm really upset about this game. Really, really upset. Yodako says, Nobu, why is Hashir so delusional? Please tell me. I beg, he is gonna kill me. I don't know what Hashir's problem is. He's an Arsenal man, but I don't understand him. Manju says, as I said, Ronaldo was worst in friendlies. He was standing offside most of the game. Arsenal says, yeah, it's that important which country you are connecting from. If Telegram is banned, must be from India. Okay. Funky Sam says, so Portugal needs to win every game now to get out of the group. Colombia was stronger than Congo in it. Colombia is stronger than Congo for sure. And I see Colombia winning their game against Uzbekistan. So it was a very terrible game from Portugal. Only for football says, I want a web or YouTube channel which shows World Cup matches. If there are Cantonese or Mandarin subs, will be great help. Only for football. Okay, you are in Macau. Okay, you are in Macau. There's a Chinese website I use. It's a free site. You can check out if it works in Macau, but it should work in Macau. You can check out the website. It's yoozb.live, www.yoozb.live. You can check it out. Just type it on your browser. You see the site. It's in Mandarin. You see different football matches there. I think they also play basketball on that site as well. You can watch basketball there. Arsenal 8517 says, no, Noble, I'm currently in the States, so it's free for me. Okay, yeah, I remember you said you were going to the States. Are you in the stadium now? You wanted to watch the England game, because the England game is starting shortly. Yeah, I remember you said you were going to the States. Intergalactic says, you are a shining star in the sky of China. Thanks for covering all things football, Mr. Noble. Thanks, Intergalactic. User says, in my opinion, Ronaldo is too old. That's why I said that Martinez, as a manager whose brains are actually in order, would know how to manage the minutes of their players. It's very simple. Dennis Beckham says, let's pray for Noble, guys. Archie Morrison says, you look like Thomas Partey. Well, you guys always say I look like everybody. Arsenal says, Portugal will still qualify, just that in football, you never know if Portugal loses to Colombia, they will be shaky. That is it. That is why when you get your chances to win a game, you win it. You don't know what the next game will be for you. You have no idea. Adam, it's YOOZB, like ZB.live. www.yoozb.live, all in small letters. Come on, passes. Yeah, you can watch games, football games on the channel. On the website. It's a Chinese website, all in Mandarin. Olajide says, you remember Noble, Portugal's last friendly against Nigeria, which they won 2-1 through goals from Conceição and Neto. Yet I find it hard to understand their present downgrade. I said it after that game because I was not impressed with their game against Nigeria. Yes, Conceição came on and scored a late goal. I can't remember the minute, but it was a late goal that he scored for what's it called? For Portugal, right? And I made a video and I said Martinez should be very careful. He needs to sit Ronaldo down and have a word with him. It's very simple. Sit him down and have a word with him. You need to manage his minute. It's very, I don't know what his problem is, honestly. Only for football says, I live in Macau, but I have a business in Zhongzhan. Most of the time, I come home and sleep, so I need YouTube channel, and China has banned Telegram. If you also need in Macau, do you need VPN to access YouTube? Because I know in mainland you need VPN to access whether it's YouTube or Telegram. Any of the sites or apps that are not Chinese websites or apps will not work. Noah Angial, where are you connecting from? Only for football. You're welcome, bro. Nice to have you back on the channel. Macau. There was a time I wanted to visit Macau and Hong Kong, but I've not really been able to move around that Macau area. But maybe before the end of the year, I might come to either Macau or what's Hong Kong called in Chinese? I've forgotten that word. What's the Chinese word for Hong Kong? Why my Chinese? Oh, why did I forget this Chinese word for Hong Kong? Hashir says Portugal gonna beat Uzbekistan 9-0. Come on, man. Only for football says, and I am lazy to use VPNs. Many are also banned. I can watch highlights in home. All right. Only for football says, thanks, Noble. You're welcome, bro. Hashir says, why are you ignoring me? Nah, I wasn't ignoring you. I think I've responded to your message. Adam, hope you got the website I called out earlier. Only for football says, no, Macau and Hong Kong has no restrictions. It's completely free in those two cities. Okay. You can use YouTube without VPN in Macau and Hong Kong. Okay. Come on, processor. Only for football says, okay, I've read it. Arsenal says, no, you can't use VPN. It doesn't work for me. I tried. Okay. Yeah, I know that site. It's very difficult for it to work outside of China. It's very difficult. Maybe for only for football, it can work. Yeah, maybe for him it can work because he's in Macau. Only for football, have you tried that Chinese site I gave you? Because it's definitely my work for you. Crackley says, draw between both. Yeah, it was a draw game between Portugal and DR Congo. Very terrible game from the Portuguese. Only for football says, in Cantonese, Hong Kong is Hong Kong, but in Mandarin, it's Shangang. Yes, it's Shangang. Yeah, it's Shangang. I don't know why I forgot that word. My Chinese is getting bad now. I need to. My HSK has been bad, but I need to get better in Chinese though. It's Shangang. Yeah, thank you very much. Only for football. Come on, processor. Hazard football. Welcome back, man. The England game is starting shortly. The lineup for England is good, but there are a couple of names I'm surprised. Saka is on the bench and Madueke is on. And I was very surprised. Hashir says, if you had three players, Mbappe, Cunha, and Neymar, who would you start? Who would you bench, start, and sell? Ooh, Mbappe, Cunha, and Neymar. I love Neymar. I love Neymar. I love Kylian. But if you're talking about their prime, then I will go for Neymar, start Neymar, bench Kylian Mbappe, and sell Cunha. Yeah, but Mbappe scores goals more than Neymar Jr. Honestly. Only for football says, thanks Arsenal, I can watch highlights. Even most matches happen in night time, so I sleep. But today it's early match, 12:30 a.m. Portugal vs Congo. 12:30? What's the time now in Macau? I thought Macau and mainland is the same time, because for me here it's 3:37 a.m. Ravan, nice to have you back, man. Welcome back. Only for football says lucky, I guess, or something. Josh no football. Is it okay? Josh no ball, not football. Josh no ball. Where are you connecting from, man? Come on, passes. Come on, passes. Napile, napile. Man, this game. Portugal. Oh my God. Man, this is crazy. Yodako says, I love Ronaldinho. Noble, I miss that pucha from him and Neymar. Now, Ronaldinho, for me, when you talk about players you enjoy, that you just want to, go to the stadium to watch them play. Ronaldinho is number one. Ronaldinho, JJ Okocha, these guys, they have that flair about them with the skills. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Come on, passes. Who is this guy spamming the chat? I think I'm gonna time you out. What's up with this dude? Olajide says Portugal hasn't played well so far, but I think Nuno Mendes performed well and managed to get past some Congolese players. The whole Portuguese team were terrible. But the first 15-20 minutes before that cooling break, or what they call it, they were playing well. The intensity was very, very much okay. But after 30-35 minutes, their game dropped. And when Congo got that equalizer late on in the first half, I knew there was going to be problem. Anna Marija Popov says, hi, why so cute? Anna, where are you from? Which country are you connecting from? Because I really can't place a country to your name. Popov probably might sound Russian or Bulgarian, I don't know. But Anna, so the combination of that, of the names, is actually difficult to actually guess your country. Arsenal 8517 says traveling 247. It's always good to travel. And for me, I think probably maybe from next year I'll be doing lots of traveling to different countries by God's grace. I love to travel around, just get to know about different cultures and cities. Yeah, enjoy the ambience of the environment. Only for football says it's nearly 4 a.m., 3:40 a.m. Yeah, it's the same It's the same time for me now, 3:41. Munir says Morocco moved up to sixth place globally after Portugal's draw. Portugal is I'm not happy with Martinez. I am not. Arsenal 851 says JJ Okocha played for Bolton. Bolton never liked when Arsenal played against them. What a player. Yeah, JJ. JJ Okocha when he was in Germany, also in France. He was a problem. Man United wanted to sign him that time, but his demands were ridiculous. He wanted Venice Troy's number 10. But Sir Alex didn't want to have that. But he was a top player. Arsenal 851 says Romanian maybe. Okay, she might be from Romania. Yeah, because I'm trying to put a country to her names. It's a bit difficult. Only for football says I'm sleeping now. Bye. All right, bro. Good night and have an amazing rest. Platini Olajide says next match England Croatia. Who do you want to win for Noble? I want England to win because of course my boy Kobe is there, and England is the second team I'm supporting to win the World Cup. My first team disappointed me. My third team disappointed me. I don't know if England, my second team will disappoint me. But I'm rooting for England to win. My prediction was a 2-2 draw. Maybe my prediction might be wrong and England wins it. That'll be fine. Yeah, but I really do want England to win it. Of course, I want them to win it. Come on, passes, sir. The lineup, I don't know why Thomas Tuchel had to play Noni Madueke ahead of Saka. The lineup is crazy, Adam. It's really crazy because when I saw Madueke ahead of Bukayo Saka, Jude Bellingham starting, no problem about that. Henderson, Declan Rice, I guessed that as much because it could either be Rice, Mino, or Rice, Elliot Anderson. That one wasn't a problem. Nico O'Reilly, of course, picks himself for the left back. Right back, I knew Reece James. Thomas Tuchel loves Reece James very well. The centre backs, I actually expected Konsa and Gueye, but he benched Gueye for to play John Stones and Konsa. So that's a surprise for me. So I would say Gueye not being in the lineup and Bukayo Saka, those are the two main names in that lineup that I'm very much surprised with. Yeah, Gordon. Well, for the Gordon one, it's just between Gordon and Rashford. I had a feeling that he might start Anthony Gordon ahead of Rashford. Thomas Tuchel, he usually makes some tough decisions that you might not like, and I made my feelings known about his selection for the World Cup. Even though, okay, watch out the Livramento injury and what he explained. He didn't want to call Maguire. He just doesn't like Maguire. Yodako says, bye Noble, I'm going to bed. It's 20:48 in the UK, so bye. Okay, you sleep by 20:48. All right, bro. Do have a lovely rest. Ghana is playing after this game. Will you be watching the Ghana game against Panama? Yodako. Ravan says, bro, how could Messi score a hat-trick? Algeria, that shit. Algeria, I didn't watch that game, so I don't know how they played. I really don't know how they played. Arsenal says Guehi, Konsa, Reese, O'Reilly, Rogers, Rice, Kobe, Saka, Rashford, Kane. Man. Well, I knew he was going to pick Elliott ahead of Kobe. Yeah, but it's the Saka one that is the most notable surprise for me in that lineup. Rex Katil says Indian bike 3D driving. Okay, which part of India are you from? Rex Katil. Arsenal says, honestly, Messi is just too good. Majid says, Bellingham would take England to at least the semis. He would be the best player of the tournament. I know you love Jude very much. So, I'm not surprised to hear you say that. I'm not surprised, man. Ole ku, tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pa 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 malo too. Morning, morning, modeji, modeji. I hope you are in. Oh boy, this England game is starting in 13 minutes. England is starting in 30 minutes against Croatia. Majid says, just watch him cook. Well, I'm watching him, of course. I am watching Jude Bellingham. I like Jude. The main thing I like about Jude is his mentality. He's got elite mentality. Even though his quality is not really top level, but I would say the main thing about Jude is his mentality is top. Yeah, that's one thing you can't talk down on Jude for. He's got elite mentality. Olajide says, Nobu, what are your thoughts on Modric's performance and statistics? Do you expect him to play well on the midfield despite being 40 years old? Modric, Luka Modric against England. If he dominates that midfield, then it means the England midfield is rubbish. Yeah, Modric can't. I don't see Modric dominating that game against England. But one thing about the Croatians is they have that fighting spirit. They will fight for every ball, every single ball. Vidic says, Portugal disappointing performance. Yeah, that was a very, very terrible performance from Portugal. Very, very embarrassing performance. And I am disappointed. Majid says he's the definition of top level. Now, like I said, the only thing I like about Jude is his mentality. When we talk about technical ability, I don't really see Jude as a technically gifted player. But if it's about the mentality, he's got an elite top level mentality when it comes to football. Intergalactic says, Noble, a fantastic host, analyst, and streamer, China's finest asset in a broadcasting industry, hopefully winning awards soon. Thanks, man. Boy. These guys in there are some guys that are posting a couple of things and it's funny. But anyways, it's not their fault, it's Martinez. Portugal doesn't have a coach. They don't have a coach because Martinez, for me, is absolute garbage. Very nonsense manager. Just see how he approached the game. So terrible. Man, it's really frustrating. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting hard. Not a shoes a bum in a bus with your team kids. Ooh, it kinda makes me wonder what those children ever did. Majid says, "Get out of here" in Tony Soprano's voice. Hey, man. England game. Okay, starting in 9 minutes. It's almost here. Nah, Bellingham's technicality. Nah, I like I said, one thing I love Jude, and one thing I love about him mainly is that mentality. Yes, and most top elites don't usually have that top mentality because it many people don't reach the highest level because of their mentality. Oh man. Dennis Beckham says, Noble, Portugal doesn't deserve your support. Take their jersey off. Uh, Martinez needs to be sacked. Honestly. He needs to be sacked because this performance today is crazy. It's a very, very terrible performance. Honestly, because I can't understand how you set your team up in this terrible manner. Your tactics, your approach to the game, very bad. Very, very bad. What is going on here? Ooh. Jazzy Smith says, let's go Congo. Yeah, Congo played well. But Portugal were very terrible. They were very terrible. Aniket Malik from India. Welcome back, Malik. Nice to have you back, Malik. Guys, give me your predictions in the chat. England against Croatia. Who wins it? Who is going to win the game? England against Croatia. Martinez is making me to call Portugal, right? And it's crazy. He's making me to shout Portugal. Oh boy. Aniket says Croatia. Okay, let me set up another poll. Let's get to see who will win the game. England or Croatia? Let's get the likes up, guys. We are currently on 24 likes. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. And for those who are new, don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get it up. Munir Mariam says, hi bro, how are you? I'm doing amazing, Mariam. Welcome back. I hope you're good, Mariam. I hope you want to tell me a story, Mariam. Ole ku, tell me something where I no fit to. Mop, up, 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 up. Phoenix Caliber says he's supporting England, bro. Yeah, of course, I'm supporting England. England is the second team I'm supporting in the World Cup. Brazil is the third, and Portugal is the first. But I've had two of my teams disappoint me, England and Brazil. England is the third to play. So I don't know what to expect from England. But I hope that England wins the game, even though my prediction was a 2-2 draw. But I expect England to win. I really, really do want them to win. But I think the game is going to be very tough, honestly. It's going to be a very tough game. Papa Ute, Ute, Papa Ute. Papa Ute, Ute, Ute. Oh boy. Munir says, I think you cheered for Brazil against Morocco. Yes, I wanted Brazil to win against Morocco. I already said my first, second, and third team I'm supporting in the World Cup. Portugal is number 1. England number 2 and Brazil number 3. Phoenix Caliber says, shame about Saka. Madueke needs to perform. And I can see Rashford right winger later. I think the Saka one was the most surprising selection for me. Madueke ahead of Saka was very, very surprising. Honestly, I didn't expect that. I actually expected Saka to start. Atwanga Bongwana Kumama. Saka injured. Saka is on the bench. And we didn't get any updates on injury. Joao Neves, man of the match. Not really. Not really. Majid says, come on, who supports England? But I understand because you are a United fan and Premier League is your competition. Yeah, of course. I have my boy in England, Kobe. Even though I would have loved more of my boys in England, probably Maguire, maybe not Shaw. Yeah, but Kobe is my boy. I really, really want him to do well. I want him to do well, of course, at the England national team. Guys, the game just started. England against Croatia. So let's see. I just hope England just makes my day, man, because Portugal messed up my evening. They really, really messed it up. They messed up my evening. I just hope that England will make up for the rubbish that the Portuguese played earlier. Honestly, I really wish they will make up for it because Portugal were just so bad. So bad. It's game on, guys. England against Croatia. Noni Madweke. Pam 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 pam. Oh boy. Tesosuli says Croatia will win. All right. It's going to be a tough game for sure. Very, very tough game. But I expect to see what Thomas Tuchel will do tonight. Let's see what he does. Elliot Anderson. Let's get the likes up. What is Stones? What is John Stones doing there? Did you guys see what Stones did there? Man, this is crazy. What was he thinking actually? That was very silly from Stones, honestly. What was he thinking? Free kick for Croatia. Ivan Perisic. The first free kick of the game. We have the Croatian attacker Ivan Perisic to take it. The Croatians are very tough. They are a very tough team to play against. Oh man, this game, I just think the Portugal game just spoiled my mood tonight. The Portugal game spoiled my mood. Hopefully England cheers me up. Yeah. Hopefully England cheers me up with a win. Yeah, nah, Peter. Oh boy. Tesosuli says, I like Croatia because it's near Greece. Okay, Croatia and Greece are close. Okay. Ravan says, bro, what's the score of Portugal? Did they draw? Portugal played 1-1 draw against against DR Congo. It was a very, very terrible game. Very terrible game. It was a very, very terrible performance from the Portuguese. But let me see what the England game is going to give us. What? What is the defense doing there? What are the defenders doing there, man? Come on. Oh boy. Guys, let us know in the chat what your predictions are. Let us know in the chat. My prediction was a 2-2 draw, and I still will maintain that. But I do want England to win it, of course. Yeah, but I know the game is going to be a very tough one. At really says, I'm good. How about you? Who is really? Mariam, is that you? Ah, I told you to tell me a story. How about the story, Mariam? Ravan says, bro, Marseille are fined and suspended from Europa League. When did that happen? I've not seen it, man. I've not seen it. Come on, Passesso. Come on, Passesso. Feel it. Feel it. Oh boy, this is... The game, I've not really seen anything exciting about this England-Croatia game. Honestly, I've not. Think I'm just bored from the Portugal game against Congo. Honestly. Man, sometimes I don't like watching games that will just get me really, really upset. That Portugal game was just so bad. Very, very bad. Really says, don't expect me to tell you a story just because you didn't tell me one. Give and take. Okay, so why not you give and also take? Mariam. Good one, Henderson. Anderson, sorry, not Henderson. Madeke. James. Ooh, good one. Ooh, Hurricane. Corner kick. Anas Majubi, welcome back. Ravan says, how many accounts do you have, Mariam? Oh, penalty for England. Adam, is it a penalty for England? Because it seems yours is a bit faster than mine. Are you in the stadium or you are... Ooh, England penalty awarded. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely Hurricane taking it. Yeah, Luka Modric. Luka Modric. Okay, you are in the stadium, Adam. Yeah, it's a penalty from Luka Modric. Yeah, he came from Modric behind, and Modric was not quick enough to clear the ball. Really says, because I was the one who asked first. All right, Mariam. Hurricane with the penalty for England. Wow, Hurricane missed it. This goalkeeper, is it not Madrid second choice? Wow. Hurricane missed the penalty. And Ken is not really one to miss penalties. This World Cup is crazy. It is indeed crazy, man. Wayne, welcome back. Wayne, nice to have you back on the channel. Hurricane misses a penalty against Croatia in the 10th minute. Wow. Very good save from the goalkeeper. Very good save. Hurricane is saying that the goalkeeper came out his line. Oh, retaking. Tupin is a referee. I love this referee. He looks like Trossard. Whoa. Vice checking it. It was retaken. It's going to be retaken, sorry. The goalkeeper came out his line. Yeah, the goalkeeper came out his line first. Yeah, 1-0 for England. 1-0 for England. The penalty has been retaken and Kane scored. Yeah, it's a goal for England, Harry Kane. Livakovic. Harry Kane under pressure, but he still buried it inside the net. He was very lucky though, very, very lucky. Because England would have been under severe pressure. Yeah, he put it back in the same position. But the goalkeeper felt he was going to change that. Really says, will you tell me the story? There's no story yet, Mariam. The goalkeeper should have gone the same position and he would catch that ball. But he opted to go the other way. Comment passer ça? Pile, il y en a pile. Let's see. England hopefully is going to win the game. Harry Kane was very, very lucky to see the penalty retaken. Yeah, because that would have put pressure on England. I need to see something interesting. Really says, don't complicate things. Inventing a story is easy. I'm not really good at telling stories, Maria. That's the problem. I'm not really good at telling stories. Come on, passes. So let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. It's England 1, Croatia 0. Portugal expected to win. They were just if I remember that game, it's so annoying. So annoying. Really says, why do most matches end in a draw? Why most matches end in a draw, Aramco? It depends on how the game turns out to be if both teams find it difficult to break each other down. Right? It's maybe if one other team is defending most of the time and one is pushing with attack, yeah, the other team will just try to maintain that defensive structure. And if both teams are going all out at each other, yeah, there are possibilities that the game might be a 2-2 draw. That's a good one. What? Who defended that ball? Corner kick. Okay, Jude. Okay, that was Jude Bellingham. He already beat Reece James. Yeah, it was Jude. This is one thing I like about Jude. Yeah, this is one thing I like about Jude. Aniket says Brazil is king. Brazil were very terrible in their game against Morocco. Okay, it's a goal kick. Yeah, it's actually the correct call. Jude Bellingham. Okay, he played the ball on the guy's body. That was a very good defensive play from Jude. Madueke, this is your right foot. Gone. This is your right foot. Madueke. Ah. Oh my God. Harun says, dude, England got lucky with the penalty. Yes, Harry Kane missed the first one, but it was retaken because of the goalkeeper's movement before the ball was played against the rule. England will need to score another goal for them to be able to secure the lead. And I always say this, anytime you are leading, try as much as you can to score more goals because you don't know what the second half is going to look like. Mariam, why not you tell me a story since you're bored? Something to keep your brain busy. Mariam, how about that? Come on, passe so. Pile. England, they've been a bit decent, but I need to see more. Wayne says, still early, don't write Croatia off just as yet, thanks to VAR England. The goalkeeper actually came out before Harry Kane hit the ball, and it's against the rule. Yeah, it's definitely against the rule. But Kane was very lucky, by the way. He was very, very lucky to have that penalty retaken. Jaffa Zone says, what do you think about the Portugal match? Bro, I am very, very, like, the game made me sad because that performance was really, really shocking. It was a very, very shocking performance from Portugal. I expected more. I expected way above what I saw in that game. And I blame Roberto Martinez for everything that happened in the match. His approach to the game was very, very terrible. Very terrible. Declan Rice. Nice one. Jude. Is that Jude? Okay, it's Jude. Jude is helping out very well in that midfield. So it's making England not to lose possession in the midfield against Croatia. Ooh, it's a bit too much. Okay, Rhys James running forward. Really says, why do you want a story? This is just about me. I'm the only one asking. Mariam, the same reason you want a story is why I want. But on a more serious note, I don't really even want to think about any story or just crack my head for any story because my mind is not in the era of story making or telling. Abdullah Sagir, welcome back. Which part of Turkey are you from, Abdullah? Come on, passes. Come on, passes. Apile. 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 Yeah, man. Come on, passes. Okay, you're from Urfa. All right, man. Nice to have you on the channel. Pile. 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 Come on, passes. Yeah, England need to score more. They need to score more goals. Who is down? Elliot Anderson. Anderson is a fantastic player. JT and Arsene Wenger. John Terry. Omar Mohammed. Nice to have you back, man. Welcome back. Come on, passes. Oh boy, this England game, I don't need it to bore me to sleep. Harry Kane. Jude. Nice one, Jude. Madueke, you are spreading your hands. You're offside, man. Nah, Jude, they won't allow you get past them like that. Jude. They won't allow you. Raise your head up to see the options in front of you. Omar Mohammed says this match is kind of boring. Yeah, the game is a bit boring, I'm not going to lie. But for England, the most important thing is to get the win. That's all that matters. Any other thing about entertainment wouldn't really matter to Thomas Tuchel. Is to get the win that he just wants. Honestly. I will read the papers. Do you hear what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Oh boy. Fire says Portugal's draw. Yeah, that Portugal's draw was pretty annoying for me. Yeah, it was a very, very terrible game. And I expected more from Portugal. Gordon. What kind of pass is that from Gordon? Is he sipping water from his eyes or what? I don't understand. How can you pass the ball like that, man? Anthony Gordon. That is a very, very terrible way to pass the ball. Abdullah says goodbye. Hydration break. Honestly, this game is boring me out. Honestly, I don't like... The game is just so boring. Sheesh. It's a boring game, and I don't like it. I need more from the game, honestly. I need more. Really says like and sub, guys. Thank you very much, Mariam. Hurricane without his stomping celebration. Let's get the likes up, guys. We are currently on 29 likes. Let's push it up. Come on, passes. Pile. Gonna pile. Abdullah Sagir, welcome back. Are you a Gala or a Fenerbahce fan? Which one are you? Thomas. Gavadio. Your school, Gavadio. Thomas Tuchel looks older just within how many years? He looks way older than he was when he was at Chelsea. Jordan Pickford. Luka Modric. This cooling break, I think sometimes they don't need this. If the weather is not too hot, allow the players to continue with their game. This always slows down the tempo of the game, and I don't like it. Yes, if the weather is too hot, the sun is really, really hot, then you can have the break. But if it's not that way, you continue with the game, man. Don't like this. Man, this game. I'm not enjoying this game, honestly. I am not. Really, Mariam, what's up with this your new name? Why did you change your name to Really? What exactly is it really about? What's the rationale behind it? Aramco, Declan Rice. This Anderson is a good player, but the price tag from Forest is just so absurd. 130 million pounds for Elliot Anderson. The transfer market has gone really, really crazy. Really crazy. Dictator Mbappe says, hey bro, how does it feel when Messi scored a hat-trick? Bro, Ronaldo missed, but Messi didn't. Messi scoring a hat-trick doesn't make any difference for me. And I always say this to Messi fans that come to tell me that Ronaldo scored a hat-trick in the World Cup 8 years ago before Messi. So what's special about scoring a hat-trick in the World Cup? Ronaldo did it already. Mbappe did it in the final against Argentina in 2022. So there's nothing really special about scoring a hat-trick in the World Cup. There are people who did it before Messi. So there's nothing there. Really says, why do they play matches in the morning? It would be better to play them at night. Well, for the time in the US, it's usually afternoon hours that they play the games. So it's not night for them. I think the only game, even the 12, the last games that are played in the night. Those games that are played, like, for example, 12 a.m. UK time. Is it 12 a.m.? No, not the 12 a.m. games. The games that are played at 2 a.m. Yeah, the games played 2 a.m. or around, let's say, the 5 a.m. game. Was it 5 a.m.? Yeah, the 5 a.m. UK time games. I think that one will be like in the night hours in the US. Yeah, but for others, what is the foul there, referee? Really says nothing. I just wanted a change. Really, does it bother you? Calling the name even sounds weird to my ears. That's just it for me. Nico O'Reilly. I think that's John Stones. That's a good pass to Noni Madueke. Gordon hasn't even done anything in this game. Madueke has been a bit decent, but for Anthony Gordon, I've not seen any impact from Gordon. He's not gone 1v1. His passes has been here and there. Arsenal 8517 says in the US, the last game is at 12 midnight. Okay, 12 midnight in the US. Okay. The last game for me is 12 p.m. Yeah, that's the last game for me here in China. Okay, you're not in LA because LA is about 13 hours difference. But I know there are some cities that are 12 hours, 11 or 13. I think also 14 hours difference. Dictator Mbappe says, read my message. Bro, I saw that video where you sneaked into Alvaro Morata in Legend of Spain, bro. Nah, but Morata was decent in his prime. Yeah, Morata was decent in his prime. Arsenal says Austria game was 12 midnight which is 6 a.m. in Europe. Yeah, but I think in UK it should be 5 a.m. in UK. Yeah, because that game was 12 p.m. in China and we are about 7 hours ahead of the UK time. Madeke. Ooh, damn, that's a good cross from from Madeke. Very, very good cross with his right foot. I love that. Ah, that was a good cross, Madeke. Nicolas, Dictator Mbappe says, hell no, the original Nicolas Jackson was Alvaro Morata. Really says, look at the picture and you will understand the meaning of really. I can't see the picture clearly because your avatar there is very small. And it seems you love cartoons. Come on, passes. Come on, passes. Pile. On pile. Pokoli. Yekem. Oh my baby yo. When Rooney Shearer, we call him Sekem. This one a new dance. Hold on for your waist. Put them for your chest. We call him Sekem. Man, this England game is just so boring, honestly. It's so boring. I don't even think if I'll finish this game. Because what am I watching here is just so boring. Man, it's boy. I I don't even think I'll finish this game. I don't think I'll finish it. Dictator Mbappe says you and you also sneak in Uncle Iniesta in the 2018 team like he was in his prime in 2010, but he was still playing for Spain in 2018, isn't it? So I don't know why you Messi fans are just so obsessed about Cristiano Ronaldo. you guys, you guys are really obsessed with Ronaldo. Every single time, Ronaldo this, Ronaldo that. Oh my God. Abdullah says, bro, Turkey win, draw. I think Turkey will win their next game. Even though I expected you guys to win the first one against Australia, but yeah, Turkey lost 2-0 to Australia. When Ferrer says Kane on the score sheet, yeah, Kane also got very lucky not to have that miss stand. Really says the image depicts a person who is indifferent, accompanied by the word really, it's boredom. All right, Mariam. Noted. Come on, passes. Abdullah says, bro, what is your name? My name is Noble, but you can also call me David. Anyone goes. Anyone goes. Wow. Croatia just equalized now. 1-1. Getting interesting. 1-1 for England, Croatia. And it's a late, okay, not really late, but 36 minutes equalizer for Croatia. I knew this game was going to be tough. That was why I predicted a 2-2 draw. But yeah, my team is Portugal in the World Cup, but I support Man United. Yeah, it's 1-1 England against Croatia. Martina Baturina. Martin Baturina. Who did he sit down there? John Stones. Wow. He sat John Stones down there and gave the pass. Martin Baturina. That's a good one. Very good goal. When Ferreira says, call you David Noble together. Now, most of my friends call me Noble Dave or Noble David. That's what most of my friends call me. That's a good ball. The way he sat John Stones there and dropped the pass. Yeah, Declan Rice couldn't close down on him quickly. Yeah. Pickford should have saved that. Yeah, Pickford is just too short. Pickford is too short. Very, very short. If not, he would have saved that. He would have saved that. Majid says, yes, Croatia. Man, I'm just so bored with this game. I might not even finish the game and I would just need to go sleep. Because this game, I'm still not happy with the Portugal game. And this England-Croatia game is boring me out. So I probably might need to go sleep earlier. Mariam, I'm doing amazing. Even though Portugal played 1-1 draw against DR Congo. Yeah, but I'm good. Wayne says, left Phil Foden at home, not a good decision. Now, Foden and Palmer, I think those were actually the right decisions because those guys had a very terrible season, honestly. BL4 says Spain will become champions. Heartbreaking for Neymar and Ronaldo. Nah, no way. Majid says Bellingham best player so far. Now, Bellingham has been playing very well in the game. Attacking, defending at the same time. He's been very good in the game for England. There was a defensive display from him after Reece James was beaten by the Croatian attacker. Bellingham came from nowhere and kicked the ball away. So that's one of the reasons I like him as a football player. He's energetic. He grinds in. When the team needs someone to defend a ball, he's always there. Hardly gets tired. That's a good ball. Bellingham. When Ferreira says, I always fall asleep watching the England matches. Bro, honestly, after the halftime, after first half, I will just go and sleep. The England game is just boring me. Like, it's just so boring watching England play in this game. The most important thing is to win, right? But I will just do the first half alone. I will not watch the second half. I'm still heartbroken with the Portugal 1-1 draw. And watching England play like this, though the England is better than Portugal in terms of their performance. They are playing better than Portugal. But I'm just so bored with the game. Dictator Mbappe says, since 2010, Spain not even made it through quarterfinals. But you guys have been raving about the Messi hat-trick. And he scored the hat-trick not against a big European nation or a big South American nation. It was against a very, very terrible and weak Algerian team. So you guys should just chill out, man. Really says, this means you are not okay because Portugal drew. Oh, is that why you've been asking me, Noble, how are you? You're trying to mock me, right? You're trying to mock me. Don't worry. Egypt, you guys will collect a lot of zeros in your next match. Don't worry, Mariam. Dictator Mbappe says France 3, Senegal 1, while some countries lost. Whoa, England just scored 2-1. It's 2-1 for England. Nice one, nice one. 2-1 for England, guys. That's more like it. Vuskovic. Okay, Vuskovic is actually playing. Luka Vuskovic. It's 2-1 for England against Croatia. Yeah, very, very good one. At least go into the break with the lead, not playing a draw like Portugal did. Very annoying game. Very rubbish game. Oh, boy. Harry Kane again. Harry Kane definitely might get a hat-trick tonight. Declan Rice with the assist. When Ferrer says, get some sleep. Bro, after this first half, I'm going to sleep. I will just end the stream. Dennis Beckham says, Declan Rice with assist. Yeah, very, very good goal from Harry Kane. Header. Deck. Harry Kane is the main man for England. If Harry Kane doesn't turn up, England struggles. Really says, yes, Congo, I was there to be room for teams that haven't appeared before. There are enough places for the big teams from previous tournaments. All right. When Farah says your shortest stream ever. Nah. I've been streaming for over how many hours? I've been streaming for over 220 minutes. That's over about 3 hours actually. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. So that's not well. Okay, he has equaled Gary Lineker's World Cup goal record. That's cool. That's really, really nice. Dictator Mbappe says Harry Kane double. Oh no, he's my opponent for golden boots. Harry Kane, Haaland. I think Haaland might get knocked out earlier, but Norway would be the dark horse, like I said. I think it's going to be between Harry Kane and Kylian Mbappe. Maybe Messi, but I think Kane or Mbappe wins it. Yeah. Really says, calm down, bro. Your problem is with me, not with Egypt. Leave Egypt alone. You are Egypt and Egypt is you. So why should I leave Egypt alone? Baria, why should I leave Egypt alone? Wayne says, Kane is something else. What a player he's been. Yeah. Kane is the main man for England. Yeah, Kane is the main man for England. Dictator Mbappe says Joao Neves was carrying Portugal, not gonna lie. Neves played very well in the first half, but in the second half, Portugal crumbled and they were just playing absolute garbage the whole second half. Man, this first half should just come to end, so I'll go sleep. This game, I hope England wins it. Yeah, coming into the second half, Nico O'Reilly, very strong kid. Coming into the second half, England needs to score early on to get 3-0, to get a 2-goal lead by playing 3-1. Jude, no, that touch wasn't good, man. It's a free kick. That touch wasn't good. Vasalic. Really says, Noble, why the suspicion? Do you think I'm evil? Did I say or insinuate that? England with a free kick. But I think that was a bit soft, though. It was a bit soft on Jude. But Jude is having a good game. Aside the 2 goals from Harry Kane, Jude has been the best player for England on the pitch. think Madueke should leave this free kick for Reece James. Madueke is not good at taking free kicks. He should just allow James to take it. Dictator Mbappe says, bro, Portugal draws, so just put on a France shirt, take the Portuguese shirt off. France is another team I'm looking at supporting later on while the tournament progresses, but my three teams, England is the only one that is doing well right now. But let's see. Reese. Anthony Gordon. Really says, why does Egypt want to leave, man? I didn't expect that. Don't worry. They'll leave. Just relax. I'm very much relaxed. Very much relaxed. Come on, passes, sir. Oh, boy. Okay, 3 more minutes for the first half to come to an end. And I'll just go to relax my head. Ivan Perisic is an OG in the game. Hacked says, Hare Krishna. Which part of India are you from, man? Sidewinder, Sidewinder, welcome back. Dictator says, some Arsenal fans says Declan Rice better than Zidane. Zidane Iqbal, right? Is it Zidane's son or Zidane Iqbal? Which? Oh boy. There are some conversations that I don't like to have. Hacked says Hyderabad, South India. Okay, I know Hyderabad. It's Hyderabad, Tamil Nadu, and many other West Bengal, Kashmir. Look at this England fan dance. The old man is dancing, shaking his body. Portugal, you guys just messed my day up. Really? Give me World Cup. Ronaldo. Roberto Martinez needs to get sacked. Very rubbish coach. Oh my God. Hacked says, welcome to India. Thank you very much. I definitely would love to visit India. Maybe in the nearest future, before the next 12 months. Hopefully I will. And there are a couple of cities I want to visit in India. That was a good strike. Yeah, but it was off target. Hacked, have you subscribed to the channel already? There's nothing there, Hurricane. There's nothing absolutely there. Come on, passes. Come on, passes. Mapile. Manapile. Hacked, have you subscribed to the channel already? And kindly do leave a like. Wow, Croatia just equalized 2-2. Whoa. This is crazy, man. What is going on? What is going on here? 2-2 for England against Croatia. Are you sure England is going to survive this? My prediction was a 2-2 draw, by the way. But England can't even defend their lead. That is a cause for concern. That is a cause for concern. They can't defend their lead. And I've said this about the England defense. Not going with Maguire, playing Konsa and John Stones. Stones that didn't play lots of matches for Man City. Look at the defense. Look at the defense. Very, very terrible. Eze says, bro, Portugal draw. Yeah, that was a very, very terrible game from Portugal. It's halftime already. It's really crazy. Is that offside or not? Ah. Really says like and sub, guys. You are so influenced by Portugal and you are telling me you are doing well. You've just been asking me so that you will you will laugh at me because my team played rubbish and drew against DR Congo. But anyways, even though I know that Portugal is not going to go out, but I'm just upset with the performance, and I will have to give the president of the Portuguese Federation to possibly consider sacking Roberto Martinez because I don't understand what he's doing. Arsenal says end-to-end stuff. Yeah, Croatia, they are doing well, but the problem for England is their defense. Harry Kane will struggle and get them up, and the defense will just leak in goals. That John Stones, John Stones and Konsa. That combination is not good. I think the best pair for England would have been McGuire and Konsa for those players he called up. Really says, Majid, do you support Croatia? Yeah, Majid wants Croatia to win. He wants them to win. That's why he's supporting them. Come on, passes. Dictator says, not any World Cup team can win the World Cup winning all games. Yes. For example, Argentina that won the 2022 World Cup in Qatar, they lost their first game to Saudi Arabia. And the remaining games, boom, they just kept on winning and winning, getting penalties for FIFA's boy, and they went on to win it. So it's but even at that, I'm still not happy with how Portugal played today. Very, very badly. Majid says I support Modric and Bellingham. But whenever Croatia scores, you will shout yes, Croatia. But if England scores, you won't shout Majid. Oh my God. Really says, no, don't worry. Believe me, I'm not one of those who mock the losses of the teams they support because I know it hurts. Don't be afraid, Noble. I won't mock Portugal. I also wanted them to win for Cristiano's sake. Um. Anyways, I just have to end the stream, guys. I'm just tired and stressed out, man. I need to. I would have loved to stay back to watch the England game, but I'm just exhausted and I feel a little bit sleepy. Yeah, so definitely I'm going to go to bed now. Majid says because they are the underdogs. That means definitely you're supporting Croatia, not Modric and Bellingham. You are supporting Modric, so you should just stay one side. Yaya says, what was Eze thinking with that penalty? Eze? Eze. Which Eze are you talking about? Eze is not in the game, bro. Dictator says, honestly, that's kind of carried by Di Maria. Bro is saying FIFA's boy Messi. Yeah, of course, Messi is FIFA's boy. It's not a secret. It's known worldwide. Yaya said, stay up for English fans. Oh man, honestly, I would have loved to stay up, but I'm really, really feeling sleepy. I just want England to win the game, though my prediction was a 2-2 draw. Yeah, my prediction was a 2-2 draw. But I love how the Croatians are fighting for the game. Yes, they are not playing the most beautiful game, but they fight for every ball. Every ball, they fight for it. Yaya says no against PSG. Yeah, it seems you are yet to recover from that Champions League final, because once in a while you always come up with games about that PSG, stuffs about that PSG final. It seems you are yet to recover from it. Ibadme says Ronaldo. Yeah, Ronaldo. Portugal were very poor today, honestly. Arsenal says you look tired, but it's a good game. Yeah, that's even why I'm still up at this point, because yeah, I think the first 15-20 minutes wasn't really giving me what I wanted. Yeah, but I would say the last 25 minutes was pretty okay. KI, welcome back. Yaya says drink coffee. I'm not really a coffee person. The last time I had coffee was like, I think 4 or 5 years ago. I'm not really a coffee person, honestly. I'm not really into coffee. For tea, I think at some point I used to drink tea more than coffee. I think for about a year plus, I took coffee for too long. I stopped taking coffee. I think for 4 or 5 years now, I've not had anything coffee. Majid says, yeah, complete the stream, Noble. I know you want England to lose. Majid is low-key rooting for England to lose, and he will tell you he wants Jude Bellingham. Yaya says Rooney is coming on for England in second half, so stay up. I remember Rooney in the 2006 World Cup. Rooney was he's actually my favorite English player, Wayne Rooney. I love Wayne Rooney. Up front, you see him charging like a bull. Defensively, you see him running back to help the team. Now, Rooney was a very, very complete player. Left, right, he can head, he can press. His touches are very, very good. Really says Nobu, bro, we will sleep here, complete the match. Oh boy. It's all good out. Since you guys are saying I should stay back to complete the game. But hopefully England wins it. Even though I predicted a draw, but I would really love England to win the game. I want to see my boy Kobe play. Yeah, I need to see Kobe come on in the second half. KI says, England losing equal happy world. Now, England is my second team in the World Cup. Yeah, I'm rooting for England to win it. This English defense is a problem. It's a very, very big problem. I don't know why this man doesn't like Harry Maguire, because Maguire at least deserved to even replace the injured Livramento. He decided to Trevor Chalobah. It's crazy. Dictator Mbappe says, Noble, complete your match, brother. Well, maybe you guys will give me the energy to finish it up. But the England game, I just feel there needs to be a change. Yeah. Thomas Tuchel needs to make a change in that defense. Take John Stones out of that game. Bring in McGuire. Then possibly Madueke out. Bukayo Saka should come in. Then you take out Anthony Gordon. Yeah, those three substitutions will help. Then if it's not working, you can bring in someone like Kobe, maybe to replace Anderson. Yaya says, just joking, if you're tired, just go to bed. I'll just see how I can just manage up with the game. But the Ghana game, I will not be showing the Ghana game. I will not be doing a live watch along for Ghana against Panama. We have to wait to pop. Really says, Noble, give me a blanket. We will sleep here. Complete the match. Now I'm here. I will try to complete the game. Arsenal says Chalobah is his boy, Lewis Hall. Rashford. Yeah, you just reminded me of something. I think he should have gone with Lewis Hall to replace Livramento. And when I listened to the interview, he was talking and he said, okay, Jarrell Kwanzaa, the point to pick Jarrell Kwanzaa was to play as one of the right backs in the tournament. And since Livramento is injured, Kwanzaa is now going to go as one of the central defense. Still maintain that right back position, and he will bring in someone else to play in the central defense, which is Chalobah. If you're going for a center back, Maguire had a better season than Trevor Chalobah. It's just because of, like you said, Chalobah is his boy, and that's why he decided to call him. Dictator says, wash your face then come back to 5K subscribers. Will Tracy says, hi bro, it's been a while. Yeah, Tracy, it's been a very long time. Nice to have you back. I hope you're good. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. And for those who are new to the channel, kindly like and subscribe as well. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Yaya says, I'm still disappointed with how Arteta set up against PSG. We had the chance to have a go at them. Let me see. We had a chance to have a go at them, get to the final to play like that. I think the approach from Mikel Arteta in that final was wrong. I already knew that was how he would approach the game. So I wasn't surprised when Arsenal came and started to play defensive. He should have used that approach Chelsea used against PSG in the FIFA Club World Cup to play against them. Just go all out. It's not like you are going to open up your defense, but let your attack push their defenders back. Edit says, Noble will not stream Ghana games, so you're not Ghana man, Noble. I'm not from Ghana, bro. I'm Nigerian. Edit says, who is this person called really? Why are they a moderator? She's Mariam. Yeah says how much you pay. Salzburg supposed to be nice though. How do you mean how much do I pay for what exactly? Yeah says England will win. I think England will win even though I predicted a draw, but I really do want England to win the game. BGME says Croatia is cooking. My prediction 3-4. This England defense is bad. And if Harry Kane doesn't turn up, England has nothing to do. When Farah says sweet dreams of Ronaldo, really says like and sub, guys. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, guys, let's get the likes up. Will you be my wifey? Angel of my life. 1 minute, guys. I'll be back. Whoa, my boy just scored. Jude Bellingham. Ah, Jude, mentality monster. Jude. Nice one. Harry Kane with the assist. Yeah, the ball came from Harry Kane actually. Ah, Jude, mentality monster. Eee. Ah, Jude. Ah, I love this boy's mentality. Very good one. Really says like and sub guys. Ahmed is really out. Tell him to remove your camera. Ah, Jude Bellingham. I love that boy's mentality. When Farah says you gotta stay up now and see this art. Yeah, I'm staying up now, man. I'm staying up now. I like it that Jude just scored and England is leading. Probably let's get one more goal from England. Whoosh! Jude. Hi, Jude Bellingham. He's told Thomas Tuchel that he doesn't need to put him on the bench ever again. That's what he's doing now. I think that ball, he should have given it a better direction. If that was Harry Kane, it would have been a goal. Very good ball from Jude. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. It's 3-2 for England against Croatia. England's attack is decent. Their only problem is that defense. And what? Nico O'Reilly, how did you miss this, bro? Nico. How did Nico O'Reilly miss that? Damn. That was a free header. Really says, now you are happy. I thought you wanted to end the broadcast. Now, England is winning now, so they have given me energy to finish up the game. They have given me energy to finish it up. KI says, best World Cup game so far. I didn't watch all the games, right? So I don't think it will be right for me to say it's the best game in the World Cup because I didn't watch other games. So if I watched all the games 100%, then I can say, okay, this is actually the best game. But I will say, of course, it's one of the best games. And we are having very good goals, 3-2. That's a 5-goal thriller for now. We still have like 2 more goals to go in the game. Majid says, told you before the World Cup and I will repeat it on every stream. Bellingham will take England to at least the semis. He will be the best player of the tournament. I don't think so in terms of being the best player of the tournament, but of course I know Jude's quality. And like I said, one thing I love about him the most is his mentality. Jude has elite mentality. He might not have the best ability in terms of technical ability on the ball, but when it comes to his mentality, now Jude has elite mentality. Muhammad says, do you remember me? How Muhammad? It's been a long time. I honestly can't say I remember you or not. It's been a long time. Ahmad and Muhammad. Ooh, good press from Jude. Gordon. Gordon is not really doing anything in this game. I think Gordon needs to come out. Madueke needs to come out. Shoot. Ooh. Declan Rice. That's a good ball from Declan Rice. I love that. And he struck that ball very well. Really says, like and sub, guys. How are you? I'm doing amazing, Mariam. Muhammad says, talk about Iraq. Mariam really says, Ayman Hussein scored for Iraq. I didn't watch the Iraqi game against Norway yesterday. Well, okay, earlier this morning. I didn't watch that game. Okay, it was yesterday. I didn't watch the game. But Iraq did well up until, yeah, Haaland got the goal. They got, I think they were playing 2-1, and later on Norway made it 3-1, and I think the game ended to be, okay, was it a 3-1 win or a 4? Okay, it was a 4-1 win. Ivan Perisic. Hassan Shehu says hi. Hassan, welcome back. When Ferraya says sweet dreams. Now I'm staying up to finish off the game. England has actually energized me to stay up and finish it. Ooh, that's not a good tackle. Why did the linesman not raise the flag? Ooh, it's not a foul ball. Let me see. Okay, the referee saw that well. Really says, I'm not bro Munir. When Ferrari says you will dream of Messi, I don't need to dream of Messi, man. I definitely have to dream about the GOAT, Cristiano Ronaldo. So, dreaming of Messi to do what exactly? Come on. Lopez. Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. England need to defend well, and they should avoid making any mistakes that would lead to goal. Probably get their fourth. Harry Kane dropping deep. Rashford needs to come on. Bukayo Saka needs to come on. Madeke and Anthony Gordon have had no impact whatsoever in the game. Not the start we wanted, but this is far from over. Head up and focus on the next game. Cristiano Ronaldo, 1 hour ago with his post on Instagram. Yeah, the GOAT, we are with you, man. The performance wasn't good. And Martinez needs to sit up. He really does need to sit up. Man, this Croatian goalkeeper, is damn good. I must say this. This boy is good. Look at that header from Nico Riley. He saved it. Gordon, he saved it. This boy is good. This goalkeeper is good. Which team does he play for? Let me check. Which team does he play for? That boy is good. He's made fantastic saves in this game. KI says, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why they need the subs? Of course, you need to bring in subs to change the game for your favor. To your favor, sorry. Let me see this goalkeeper's name. Where does he? Livakovic. Dominic Livakovic. Okay, let me check him out. That boy is good. He saved Harry Kane's first penalty. Let me see. Ooh. This goalkeeper is good. This goalkeeper is good. He is good. Aside that, Aside the goalkeeper for Cape Verde, this guy is the next thing. Livakovic. He's good. Dominic Livakovic. Which team does he play for? Let me see. Okay, Dynamo Zagreb. Wow, this guy is good. Okay, was born 1995. Wow, he's 31 years. I didn't know he's that. But he looks way younger than 31. He looks like someone in his mid-20s, probably 23 to 25. Oh boy. When Ferrer says Messi has worn you out. Ahmed says check his goalkeeper followers on Instagram of Vozinha. The last time I checked yesterday was, I think, 10 million. I don't know what it is now. Eduardo Colela says Messi GOAT. Eduardo, where are you connecting from? The Vozinha goalkeeper, the Cape Verde goalkeeper Vozinha, he had 10 million followers on Instagram before. Okay, now it's 12.7. Wow, it's 12.7. Now this Livakovic is a very, very good goalkeeper. I didn't know he's actually 31. Whoa, he's a very, very good goalkeeper. Last Gospel Adesi says, lads are playing beautiful football. Now England is playing well, I'm not going to lie. They are doing very, very well. KI says, little voice greater than Buffon. BJami says, Livakovic best World Cup goalkeeper all time. Come on, man. Really says, Nobu, you must tell us a bedtime story. Adam, Gordon is not playing anything in this game. And I don't know why Thomas Tuchel had to even bring him on for the second half. I don't know why. Madeke is not really performing at top gear, but he's better than Anthony Gordon in this game. Bijami says Livakovic better than Czech shit. Lil Shu says Portugal played like a small team. It's not only playing like a small team. Portugal played like a rubbish small team because there are small teams that are good. But they played like a very rubbish small team. Very terrible performance from Portugal. This Vozinha guy, 12.7 million followers on Instagram. That is a lot. After 48 hours or so. Oleku. Tell me something where I no fit to. Mo pa 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 malo too. Money ni money ni. Motechi motechi. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get it up. Lil Shu says after halftime, England are breathing fire. Yeah, England are playing very well, but I think the only problem might be the defense. But the attack, they are very good. When Farah says, bet you have no number 7 on the back of the shirt. Nah, I didn't put any number on the shirt. Feeling the boy, yeah. Feeling the boy, yeah. Ole cool. Tell me something where I know fit to. Malo too. Really says rubbish small team. Noble. Calm down, David. But what I said is not false, Maria. If you're saying small team, it would be as though they were they were decent, but they were very, very terrible. Very terrible performance from Portugal. I was really disappointed with how they played, honestly. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. And don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. Let's go. Everywhere the papers, do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. KI says David Suka will save Croatia last 10 minutes. I love Suka in the early 2000s. Suka, the Croatian legend. And he actually made me love the Croatian jersey back in the day, in the early 2000s. These are white jersey with the red spots. Ibadma says Ronaldo. Lil Shu says Ronaldo didn't put his 100%. That game, it's not really about Cristiano Ronaldo. For me, it was more on the manager. Yeah, it's more on the manager. The approach, the tactics, the formation, every damn thing was just wrong. His substitutions were terrible. That Japanese character, I don't know what your name is. It says England was lying when they lost to Japan. LOL. Well, that was a friendly game. In the World Cup now, it's not going to be the same thing. Yeah, England can still lose, Japan can still lose as well, but it's going to be more competitive than the friendly. Dennis Beckham says, Noble, you're still live. I thought you went asleep. Yeah, I wanted to go sleep, but England actually gave me the energy to stay back and finish off the game before I go to bed. Real Dandy says, Noble, did you have contact with Football Tribe UG? I recommend you his name. I recommended you his name. Football Tribe. Okay, Triple UG. Nah, I don't know who that is. Football Tribal UG. Is he in the UK? Is he? I don't know. I think someone have said that name before. But I don't know if it's a different person, but I think I've heard that UG before, but the Football Tribal. Wanapile. Okay, I think I know I think it's the Okay, from Uganda, right? Okay. I think I bumped into his channel about, would I say 2 months ago? Yeah, about 3 months ago, I bumped into his channel. Ahmed says, after draw to DR Congo, Nobles Ogaga went so crazy. I felt bad for you, Nobu. Honestly, I was really upset with that game. Really upset. Sincerely, I was upset with that game. I expected more from Roberto Martinez, honestly. Gordon is still playing this game up till 69 minutes. It's shocking though. Real Dandy says he's mentioned you in his live. He's from Uganda. When did he mention me in his live? Pile, mana pile. Really says yes, Ahmed is disappointed after the draw, and he says that he feels good. Mariam. Well, I know what your plan is, Anthony Gordon. Thomas should take Gordon out of this game. Jude. Bellingham. Bellingham is good. Pretty good, man. Pile. Morgan Rogers about to come on. Yeah, a hydration break for the team, for the boys. Really says, bro, he means the Ugandan man that writes the match in a notebook. Okay. No, I actually remember him now. Yeah, I think I bumped into him about, was it 2 months ago? But I know it's definitely more than a month. It's about 2 months ago I bumped into his channel. I think it was a live stream. I saw you that day, Mariam, and I think one or two other persons. I don't know if Real Dandy was among the persons I saw on his live. When Ferran says you had a short break to throw darts at a Messi poster out the back. Yeah, Rashford about to come on. Morgan Rogers also about to come on. Madeke also needs to come off from this game. Okay, the hand. Yeah, the leg of the England defender was ahead of his hand. Abdullah Sagir says, I am sleep goodbye. All right, Abdullah, do have a great night's rest. Yaya says, let's see if Rogers can show his worth for Arsenal. If he misses a penalty, he will fit perfectly for us. If he misses a penalty. Really says it's 12:35 a.m. Okay, you remember, you guys are 2 hours ahead of Nigeria and the UK. England is playing well in this game, I'm not going to lie. They are playing very well in the game. Their second half is actually better than the first. Yeah, says Madueke is so shit. Yeah, he's Madueke. I know he's actually performed better than Gordon in this match, but he's not really done anything spectacular in the game. Real Dandy says he talked about you in today's live, and you might have seen him in his live too. He subbed to you, by the way. Okay, I didn't know he has subbed to me. I didn't know that. Saka, Rashford, and Rogers coming on. Declan Rice? Why is he taking off deck? Nah, I think this substitution is not nice. Pure is it Piotr Kalinowski says, bro, game ended. Now it is England vs Morocco. The Croatians are not playing well in the second half. Stanisic. Croatia played better in the first half than they are currently doing in the second. Your goalkeeper has actually kept you guys in this game. He's made very, very good saves. I think the Croatian goalkeeper Livakovic has made about how many saves? Let me check the stats. He's made in this second half. How many saves has he made? He made 6 saves in the second half. Overall, okay, it's total 6 saves that he's made. And those numbers are crazy. All saves were made in the second half. So he's had a very, very good game for Croatia. Edit says, hey Mariam, did you know Noble is actually Ghanaian and he likes Ghana Jollof? He doesn't say it that he's Ghanaian. Come on, man. What are you on? Yaya says, where is Saka? Saka is on already. Saka came on for Madueke. Rashford came on for Gordon. While Morgan Rogers came on for... he came on for Declan Rice. But I was surprised with the Declan Rice substitution, by the way. Yeah, I was surprised with Dec. He didn't want to take Jude Bellingham off. KI says, Walcott is also coming. Remember Dele Ali. Dele Ali. Yeah, he went through a lot of stuff. Petro Kalinowski says, by the way, Parma not at this World Cup is a mistake. I really don't agree to that narrative. Also with the Foden one, because both players had terrible seasons. So it's not like they had fantastic seasons with their clubs. Yeah, it's different. Ooh, Rashford. This goalkeeper is good. Yeah, he's very, very good. Really says, yes, Ahmed, exactly, you are right. Now he is Ghanaian David. Nigerian Mariam. Okay, I get it. Yaya says, Tuchel has chosen the players who have had a very good season, and that's England's strength, to be honest. Yeah, for me, I don't have a problem with people who had good seasons to come in. People like John Stones. Stones did not have a good season. Right? Henderson also didn't have a good season, but I can understand the reason behind Jordan Henderson getting in the squad because of what a lot of players have said about Jordan Henderson, his impact in the group. Yes, that I can understand, but for someone like Maguire deserved to be there. Lewis Hall also deserved to be there. Man, Pickford made a good save there, and he punched the ball out in a very, very good position. Released the ball, Konsa. I think he needs to take John Stones off, bring in Maguire. Really says, Noble, you said really know my name plan. Know my plan, tell me. My I know what you guys are doing. Don't worry. Portugal will win their next game. You guys should relax. We are taking it slowly. You guys should chill out. Jordan Pickford, hold your ball, man. Yeah, says Dele Ali was a baby, sulk every time he was sub, pathetic. Dele Ali was pretty decent in those couple of years at Spurs, but I think when he had those mental health issues, it affected him so badly, and ever since he's not been the same player. But he was a fantastic bowler at Spurs those years when he was under Pochettino. Corner kick for offside. I thought that was a corner kick. Really says I'm really going to sleep, but I'll stay awake. Man, this strike was good. Look at John Stones giving him the space to shoot. John, you're giving him the space to shoot. Close him down, man. Close him down. You're giving the guy space. Pasalic. Vlasic. All the Croatian names. Sic. The Sic boys. Oleku. Tell me something where I know fit to. Yaya says, I'll make a decaf coffee. Are you still at the pub? Yeah. Ahmed says, after the game, Ghanaian David will end the stream and watch the Ghana game, but he won't watch it with us, so everyone believes he's Nigerian. You joker David man from Ghana. Ezri Konsa. That's a foul. It's a foul, boy. It's a foul. Let's get the likes up. Jude Bellingham coming off. Who is coming on? It has to be my boy, Kobe. My boy, Kobe has to come on, man. Yeah, Jude Bellingham with the likely winner. Pam 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 panam pam panam pam panam. Okay, Jed Spence. Oh, he's put James in the midfield. This man doesn't rate Kobe Mino one bit. You're playing James in the midfield ahead of Kobe. Man, this is crazy. Bringing James into the midfield. Why not take James off and... Well, Thomas Tuchel is... I don't know what to say about him, man. He's just a weird manager. He's very, very weird. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. England needs to get a security goal to be able to seal this game. Pickford, that ball, you're supposed to catch it, man. You're punching it wrongly. Arsenal says Kobe is just to fill up the list only, bro. Thomas Tuchel doesn't rate him or like him. That's it. Because I see no reason why you're taking Jude Bellingham off. I understand. But bringing in Jed Spence and you're taking James from right back to midfield. Why not take James off, take Bellingham off, bring in Kobe, and you play Jed Spence as your right back? But he doesn't rate Kobe Mino one bit. I think probably just got him on the list so as, Kobe had a good second end to the season. Yeah, let me just bring him on. That's just it. Because for him to leave James and play him in midfield, it says a lot. Honestly, it says a lot about what Thomas Tuchel feels about Kobe. Yes, he has his favorites. That's it. 100%. I think if Mount was fit and played like the last 6 or 8 games for Man United, Thomas Tuchel would have picked him to go for the World Cup. 100%. Yaya says, I'm getting back to the game. Bye. All right, Yaya, do have an amazing night. Enjoy your time at the pub. Ah, England needs to score a security goal. Very, very important. It's very important because in this type of games, you don't want to give your opponents chance. And these substitutions is made as put them on the back foot. That's not good. In the last 5 minutes, Croatia have been putting pressure on England. Is that Kovacic? Okay, Kovacic didn't start the game. I think he came on in the second half. England are under serious pressure. Look at Jordan Pickford. Yeah, 4-2. It's over. Yeah, it's good to score the security goal, like I said. Yeah, it's 4-2. England just scored the 4th goal. Yeah, very, very good one. At least it's safer for them. Yeah, it's safer for England now to relax and see off the game. Very good one from the English. Very, very good one. Last goal, Sporadesi. Yeah, England with the 4th goal. Marcus Rashford. I always said Rashford for England, he delivers. He always delivers. Bukayo Saka. Jed. Saka. Saka with the assist. Yeah, good goal from Rashford. 4-2. He seeded up for England. 4-2. Sonia, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Maurice. Dar es Salaam. Houston, Texas. Ahmed says Rashford to United. Nah, bro, we don't need him. He should go back elsewhere. We don't need him. That's a very good goal from Marcus. Very good goal. The placement was top notch. Very, very good one. Really says, rejoice, Noble, and make up for Portugal's anger. Yes, this game is going to make up for the rubbish my Portuguese team played. Yeah, my England team has actually made up for that. Yeah. John Stones coming off. Maguire. Ahmed says, Noble, how do I get banned? How do you get banned on YouTube? Sonia says Baraguira Guira Chlak. What language is that? Because it can't even give me a translation. What language is that? What's the meaning of Jira Jira, Sonia? Olajide says England is genuinely energized at present, having finally awakened. Yeah, England is, they're having a very good game. I'm not gonna lie. They are playing a very good game. Yes, I know I have a couple of concerns in terms of their defense, but the attack is solid, very very solid. Sonia says Brahim, is it Diaz you want to write? Nah, the boy is a goal kick. Really says Sonia, are you Moroccan? It's very much likely she's a Moroccan because typing Brahim, I think she might be a Moroccan. But Sonia doesn't sound like a Moroccan name. Black Stars of Ghana, Juliet Ibrahim. It's game over for Croatia. Platini says, I didn't expect England scoring many goals. It's incredible for these players. Harry Kane, I must be honest, has improved his penalty shots. Thumbs up for Harry Kane. He actually missed the first attempt, but when he was retaking, he actually played it in the same position. Yeah, but the goalkeeper misjudged it. Really says, hey, Medit, your ideas are strange, bro. Hey, Medit says, Nobu, do ASMR sleep live stream. What's the ASMR sleep live stream? Bijami says, very disrespectful results. Rafska should have win. Nah, these. The English team deserve the win better than the Croatians. That's just the honest truth. Ten World Cup goals for Harry Kane. He equals Gary Lineker's 10 World Cup goals. That's a good record. Ole ku. Really says, do you think really is an Egyptian name? Really is not a name, right? But for the Sonia one, it's an actual name. Yeah, it's an actual name. Brain. Medit says, like you sleep at your gaming chair and you close the light and people will comment, bro, you will get 5K subscribers. Like it means relaxing. There are a couple of, I don't know if it's Indians or Pakistans or Bangladesh people that I see that do that. They just, but it's not on their gaming chair. They just lie down with the family and the fan will be blowing them. They will just sleep off and people will be commenting. I find that very, I don't even know what would I say. I find it very weird. Yeah, honestly, I find it very, very weird. Bijami says, I'm tired, Mr. Noble. Croatia should win World Cup. Nah, Croatia is not going to win it. They won't win it. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Ahmed says, nah, it's funny, bro. Pakistan people do it. I show Speed did it one time. Sleep live stream. Nah, I don't think I can do that, man. Nah. I don't think I can. Hurricane, nah, you need to take Hurricane off this game. Bring in another striker. Well, it's just 1 minute to go, by the way. Oh, Hurricane was actually the person that defended that. That's good. No, Hurricane is a top player. Bam, 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 banana. Bijami says, I enjoy the match. Now, bye, Noble, and all good night. All right, good night, Bijami. Do have an amazing night's rest. England played very well and they deserved the win 100%. It's a 4-2 win for England against Croatia. So massive win for the English. It shows the English are ready for the tournament. They are very, very much ready. All right, guys. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night and mornings, depending on where you're connecting from. I'll see you all tomorrow morning for the morning show. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Really says, Indians always sleep on streams. Oh my God, they can't sleep without filming themselves. Imagine thousands watching you while you sleep. Yeah, I find that really, really weird, honestly. it's a weird thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. No, I just really cannot do that. No, I can't. All right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow for the morning show. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will not be doing watch along for Ghana against Panama and also for Uzbekistan against Colombia. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Take care.